Hello and welcome back to Lookster Gaming. So let's try this again. I'll probably not be, well, this will be the part that will most likely be going on YouTube, hopefully. Right, hey there again, Richard. Do you hear me talking right now? I may have to oh wait, let me try a thing there. I've got my own stream open on mobile just to make sure. I'm waiting for that moment that I hear me coming through. Nope. Right, I heard me there, and my own audio sounded good, so let me just get into things here, and well, I'm actually using my old, what I used to stream with originally, my Hopage Capture, the HD PVR2 setup, because I'm hooked up to my Xbox One today for streaming the Forza Horizon demo. Hey there Fluffy, welcome to the stream. And I've actually got my chat open on mobile, so that the main focus on my laptop right now is like just the streaming program itself, the Hopage Capture streaming tab. So let me just switch out from this over to my games and apps, and I've not actually loaded up the demo yet, so this will be the first time actually launching the demo. And the reason why I'm using my external capture setup rather than the direct Twitch streaming setup is that I don't want to miss anything on stream wise, anything from the moment I hit play here. But yeah, hey there Fluffy and hey there Roger, welcome to the stream today. Let me know how the stream actually goes. I don't know how the game volume's going to be versus me, and I don't know when I'll get the chance to actually adjust because it's a demo, so here goes something, I guess. We're about to launch into the Forza Horizon 3 demo, so I'm actually quite excited about this, because I've not actually played Forza Horizon 2 yet, and I won't be getting Forza Horizon 3 when it comes out in a couple of days. I'll be holding back till Christmas like I done with Horizon 2, but yeah, let's just jump right in and see how this goes. And I'm actually streaming this, my output on the TV is 1080p 60 FPS according to the capture program, but it's being scaled to 720p 30 FPS, and I'm hoping that actually helps better. You'll still let me know how the sound is right now. I also have to make sure the sound's okay on my TV. I don't want it to be too loud or so loud that it gets picked up. You might hear me twice there. Oh, I like this. Oh, the goosebumps. Look at these glorious graphics right now. Thank you for the host there, Fluffy. I got notified, well not notified, but I got informed of that on the Twitch app. I'm just going to let this play here for a moment because goosebumps from just... and also there's music playing. No, let me mute myself here. I think sounds good going by that, I should be safe to proceed here. I'm going to let it play fully and see if anything... Is this about to do a thing? Yeah, this is doing a thing. Very cool things at that as well. Oh, that's my dream car right there, the Nissan GTR that you saw a moment ago. This looks glorious in 1080p on my TV, by the way. I hope that comes across on the stream too right now, but I know it's getting kinda downscaled to 720p on the stream, and kinda the frame rate dropped a bit as well, but looking at it on my phone it looks fine. And thank you for the host there, Roger, as well. Oh, there's the bit from the advert that when the car leaps through the air. Yeah, this section right here is from the advert. Oh, this just sounds awesome. Right, and let's loop back to the start, so let's jump in ourselves now. Press A. Video. I'm going to put subtitles on because that way anyone that, like if the volume's actually too low, then you'll at least hear what's being said. Or if there's, or say people talking is quieter than the car sounds, I guess, I don't know. And I think I should be fine with the default brightness set in there. So accelerate, brake, switch camera, rewind, e-brake, free look, steering. So basic straightforward controls there. I'm going to keep the stream playing on my phone for now, but like I may eventually turn that off because I'm keeping it as chat only on my phone. Technically I already have my stream preview playing on my laptop, but it's like a live preview without sound. And I guess this is us arriving into Australia. The setting for Forza Horizon 3.
Hey! Yeah, it's Kira. The new boss is already at the site. We're gonna head over that way now.
Look at all the carbon fibre detailing on that car right there.
Okay, people, this is
That's the new Lamborghini.
Australia. We need to get these cars over to the festival site at Byron Bay.
The graphics on this game though are just damn. Just to sum it up in one word. This looks like watching real life, but it's a game.
Listen up, Australia. This is Scott coming to you live from Horizon Radio. We've traveled halfway across the world, and I can't believe we're finally here.
Looking out the window, and I have to tell you, they have beaches here to take your
They
breath.
may call this the land down under, baby, but all I'm saying is I've never seen anything less down or under. Big, and it's hot, and the roads are just wide open. Bro, we're talking fast cars, cool beats, summer sun,
Classic style,
blazing days, banging nights,
burnt rubber.
wild parties, and exotic animals. So put your pedal to the floor as we welcome
I wonder
you
which car it's going to
Horizon
throw us into to
Australia
start the
for
demo.
The biggest, the best, the most out-of-control event in the history of the Horizon Festival.
I guess we're about to find out. Oh yes, baby, this one. The Lamborghini, of course. I braked cautiously there, but otherwise I think I could have got away without braking there. Here, on the other hand, is a different story. Yeah, I think I like that camera better. I can see a bit more of what's going on. Oh, it's been so long since I've played a racing game. The crash, yep, that was expected. I'm going to press Y to rewind just because it told us to. Let's try and avoid that crash then. So I guess if we resume from here, and we can actually, yeah, you can actually sort of rotate the camera in this view. Just to like show off how stunning this looks right now. Watch they give you a 72 Gremlin. Yeah, how are you both today there, Fluffy and Roger? Because you're the only two I've saw in my chat so far, so... I'm just going to brake like here, I think, should be fine. Right, we made it round the corner that time. Apologies for any throat clearing that I need to do, because I can't like mute the mic unless I pause the game. Oh, we got another car there, and that water splash was nice. Yeah, I'm not rewinding because I scratched the barrier slightly. I'm probably being overly cautious, but I haven't played a racing game in so long, especially Forza wise, and the handling just feels so different from what I last remember. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, look out of my way! I've got 800 horses here, I'm not afraid to use them!
The stream quality is looking a bit rubbish
A great overhaul, Warren.
from what I'm seeing on my own stream here.
Oh, g'day,
Like
Kira,
on my
what you
TV
say?
it looks
Something about
fantastically
brakes?
glorious,
We're
but
taking the Great Ocean
not
Road
so
to
much on
Byron.
the stream.
Just please don't do anything stupid.
I did turn down the quality, but I don't know if turning down the quality might have been a bit overkill on the stream. And I can't adjust whilst live, I'd have to effectively restart everything. Oh, there's a lot of drift in this. Or at least the power slides that are happening there. It certainly throws you right into the feel of the game anyway. I see chat's moving a bit there. Oh hey there Hijinks. I just sort of kind of glanced down and noticed your name. And Flossie said looks good so far, and Hijinks is like, look streaming, what? Yes I am Hijinks. It's only 2 days till this game's released. Oh, another cutscene. I'm not sure if I'm fully pleased with the stream quality. I mean, it looks passable, but my stream quality usually looks a bit better. I know I did turn down a setting, but maybe I turned it down too much. And I guess this is us being thrown into a race, or just given a preview of like the Horizon Festival itself there. Roger saying, I know right, Luke streaming in 2016, Kappa. Indeed.
Boss, the local press are asking for a photo. Help me out here.
So now we've got to choose a character. Let me just watch or keep an eye on the stream, because I don't know if I should potentially restart the whole thing if my stream quality is kind of looking a bit not crisp. I mean, it looks good, I want to say. I guess it looks fine for watching. It could just be mobile having that effect on it. I mean, obviously it doesn't look as sharp as it looks on my own TV screen, but that's going to be a thing unless I stream it like full quality. But that'll like kill my internet and anyone's actually watching the stream. Hey there Kanan, welcome to my stream. I've not actually seen you in my stream before, so yeah, welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, because I've never actually pronounced your name right before. Right, so who do we want as our character then? And how much choice do we have? So it starts from there then. Oh, I'm thinking that guy just because of the facial hair. I would have said him if he had brown hair, but that's like more blondie kind of hair, not kind of a style. But that guy almost, like, I wouldn't say resembles me, but has similar kind of hair, facial thing going on, so yes.
Okay, and what should I call you?
Oh, is there actually an audio name for Luke, or is it just...
Okay, great. So I'll call you Luke.
Wow, there's actually an audio name for Luke. Nice. Your name could be changed at any time, yes. Yeah, so this time around...
What do you think of the place?
Yeah, this time
You're not
around,
lucky
like,
yet,
we're
but
in
over the
charge.
Summer, you're going to turn this into the biggest Horizon festival the world has ever seen. We have an amazing team keeping the festival running, but everything else is on you. You'll be choosing the type of racing we do, the music we play, and the star drivers we sign. This is your festival. Listen, I know you've just arrived, but the very first event starts in a few minutes, and I've got you the best seat in the house.
I'm seriously impressed by this game so much right now. Oh, this is about to throw us in here. I shouldn't be holding my phone in my hand.
You'll be driving the buggy for the launch event against that Jeep. Thought I'd start you off with an easy one. Let you loosen up. What? I said easy, not boring.
Right, I'm just going to keep the stream running, even though the quality maybe looks a bit reduced, but like I said, I kind of reduced it just to make sure that it'll be watchable for everyone. So we're against the Jeep whilst it's being towed by, what, a Chinook helicopter? Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was maybe a bit too much on the e-brake there. And we can not go back too far, actually. Yeah, that's as far as it lets us rewind there. Let's just, can we save this? Let's find out.
Wait, whoa, watch out for the trees!
Watch out for the trees. Yeah, I think I'd rather be on the ground right now than the guy that's being towed by helicopter. Or airlifted, should I say. I like how I'm effectively, in my peripheral vision, I can effectively see my stream words? See my stream 3 times, like, or well, I see my game, the game 3 times in front of my eyes here, like on my own TV, then on my laptop on the stream preview, and also on my phone because I've not hidden my stream yet. I'll be switching to chat only when I get the next chance to do so, however. Right, we're at 34% progress and just about to... Wow, I'm sure that Jeep just... I'm pretty sure that Jeep just whacked off the house roof there. I don't know if there's actually a guy sitting in the Jeep or if it's someone that's sitting in the helicopter that's on the radio right now. I think if there was anyone in the Jeep, they'd be screaming for their life. Because that Jeep could... The way that Jeep's going could easily just like get taken off by anything. I'm so used to playing racing games nowadays with like manual gears and shifting and all those things going on, like clutch and that, but because this is a demo, I think it restricts you to using just the... Yep, the Jeep just went through those signs. It restricts you to using the just like automatic gearing, which makes sense, I guess. I may pause towards the end, or let me pause here and see. Oh, shiny things. Carter, thanks for the host, but no, that's a Scottish accent, not Irish. If I sound Irish, then, welp. I know Irish people through Xbox Live, and yeah. Right, let me just look at these things then, like how much of the map can I actually see here? Well, there's certainly a lot of it. Quite a lot of it. I know the demo kinda restricts you by what you see, but damn, there's a lot off map. There's a nice airport there with a... Or well, I want to say it's an airport, it has a big long looking runway. It could just be a drag strip thing. Well, let me close out the map, restart event tune car settings. Difficulty, I guess that's where... Yeah, this feature is locked whilst you're in event. Audio. How did it... Carter says Kappa. Like, nah, so Irish, Kappa. Yeah, Ridger knows it's definitely Scottish. But welcome to my stream, Carter. I don't think I've actually seen you in my stream before, because I've not streamed since last month, so probably not. Sorry about that, I had to clear my throat there. What does anyone think I should adjust volume-wise? Like, does everything sound good, or should I perhaps turn anything down slightly? I'll come back to that in a moment, I'll give the chat a chance. And thanks for the host, Declan. and welcome to my stream. Yes, you are new. I don't have any notifications or such to say if anyone follows or hosts on my stream, but I get notified through chat about hosting wise, so anyone who follows, you'll still probably let me know in chat, but for the most part, you're good. Kanan, hello you, I'm Kanan. There's always going to be one, and that's probably my approach to doing that as well. So that's where you can rechange the character name. We don't need to view the credits because it'll probably give us that at the end of the demo anyway. Controls. So these are the full controls then, I guess, like map and pause, so you can't quite view the map. Activate Anna? Okay then, horn, free look. Switch gear up and down. Wait, what? Ah, so that's just for switching that button around then. Ah, so it's just for switching things around. I'll leave that alone for now, I want to say. Although advanced. Yeah, let's not go into any of this. I've never messed with this kind of control before. I'm glad everyone's good today, and apologies if I keep having to mute to clear my throat there. Yep, everything looks good as far as that's concerned. Career privacy, anyone can join me. Restrict who can join your game whilst you're playing through your offline career. Show crossplay. If enabled, matchmaking options will consider players from other platforms. So that'll be like when the game's actually released and there's PC people playing as well. Because this will be on PC and Xbox One, which I don't know if that's a first for the Forza series, or I don't know if Forza 6. I know there's Forza Motorsport 6 Apex, but I don't know if that's the same game. But I know this will be a first for like career multiplayer kind of thing. But yeah, let me resume game here then. I just wanted to check a few things there. As he deletes his progress. Well, this is only the demo, so progress is essentially going to get deleted the moment I finish the demo. Like as you see there, it says buy Forza Horizon 3. Pressing that probably take me to the store. I won't mess around with photo mode because that might end up taking, like, I might end up spending quite a long time if I do that. An online free roam. This feature is currently locked. Keep playing to unlock it. Let's keep playing then. But yeah, let me know how the audio levels all sound here, if anything needs turned down, or I already have the master volume through my computer turned down for the game audio. And also apologies if the stream quality isn't as good as what I might want it to be. I turned things down just in case and might have overdone it. Wow. Imagine if you were there like a moment sooner and you actually hit the jeep and killed the guy. So there is actually the guy in the jeep then that's just kind of hanging out there. Literally hanging out.
Okay, Warren. Pilot screen. Call it when you're ready to drop.
Righto, there's the finish line. Cut me loose.
Go for the final overtake and he's got him right at the end. Look at that, just as I've crossed the line, he crosses like right in the background.
Keep pulling in fans at this rate and we'll have to start thinking about expanding the festival.
Your stream is black. Declan, it could be an issue, although you might not be hearing me. Can someone in chat let him know to refresh the page, please? Thank you there, Kanan. Let me just catch up with chat whilst I have this moment. Hijinks, not a whole lot chatting, looks chat. Awesome surprise when I got the Discord notification. Oh nice, Hijinks, there wasn't actually a Discord notification. Sweet. And that's where Carter noticed it as well. Nice. I actually never got notified through Discord about my own stream going live, but hey-oh. And Kanan's not long woken up. Yeah, thanks for letting him know there. Hopefully the refresh sorts it out. I wish I had this many fans. But yeah, fans 9,581 new fans, and you open the festival up at 21,500.
Boss, that was incredible. But this is just a small taste of what we've got planned for Horizon Australia. So what do you say? You gonna join?
Well, we're going to continue with the demo because any of these options will most likely take us to the store page. And I know that that's... so it's early access is 23rd of September. Can't actually remember the actual release date of the game. It must be a few days after that, or potentially a week after. But yeah, continue with the demo, because that's what we're playing, the demo.
Nice
That was the guy.
boss.
That was
Name's
Warren, I guess.
Resident car tragic.
The one
I
who
know
was
you're
just
in
chilling
charge,
out
but
in
I'm
the
your
Jeep.
bloke in the garage. So you need anything car related, you come to me. Oh, one more thing before we go though. Kira said you might want to drive the Centenario.
And welcome back there, Declan. I'm glad that refreshing the page
We're
worked.
starting to bring some pretty big name guest drivers into the festival now.
And
Most
you're
of them
welcome,
just want a
Keenan.
chance to line up next to you. I say we give it to them. There's a driver I've had my eye on around here. Find them, beat them in a race, and we can sign their driver up to the festival lineup.
So I guess we're setting a marker for there then? Nice. Which car are we being thrown? Oh, we're being thrown back into the Lamborghini. Sweet.
Hey Luke, your route is set to the area where you'll be able to find the driver's
Kiddo
car.
crash even. Oh, can we actually adjust things now? Like, yep, we can actually adjust our difficulty. So we can adjust it by that, or adjust unbeatable. Let's, I guess, what's the lowest? New racer, inexperienced, average, above average, highly skilled? Because usually when I'm playing like Forza games in the past, I've always played on medium or hard. Steering normal, assisted steering. Normal steering gives you full control but dampens certain physical effects to make driving easier. Let's have simulation. I've always used simulation. Traction control. I might keep that one on. Stability control, I'm not sure. Right, shifting, we can put that with manual with clutch, which means I'll need to check the controls to see which the clutch is. V8s are overrated, V7 is way better. Richard said Vape Nation 8. And Carter saying the straight 7. Apologies if you hear any headset adjusting sounds like that there. And driving line, I always use braking only, rather than having the full thing on. Damage and tyre wear, let's go for simulation. And the engine could be destroyed as well. Let's keep rewind on just as a backup, I guess. I mean, it can be turned off for an additional 15% boost. Let's accept that and see how that goes, but I'll need to check the controls here. Right, so clutch is left button, that's good to know. Shift up is B, shift down is X. Right, I'm going to need to get used to that right away as we jump into this again. So shift up's B, shift down's X, and clutch. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Also bonus board smashed? I'm pretty sure not all of those will be available.
This is your boy Scott Tyler.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
I'm here
clutch
to tell
there.
you that Horizon has landed in Australia. Speaking of landings, did anyone else just see that? Oh, you know, just an
Well, it feels like I've got more
racing
control over this
through
car
the
now.
forest with a Jeep swinging underneath it. No big deal here at Horizon. You know what? I got a good feeling.
He
about
says whilst
Australia.
going off-road.
Hey, speaking of good feelings.
Oh nice, that actually shows some of my friends who played the demo as well. I'm not actually sure where these bonus boards are supposed to be, if they'll pop out or if I'd have to like take more of a outwards. Oh nice, so it's actually one of my friend's driver tires that's being used as like the person to challenge. But again, let me know how the game and volume and all this sounds right now, because there's quite a lot going on, music, engine, everything wise.
In 400 meters, turn left.
400 oh, we're in the zone now. Or well, the place it wanted us to go to.
There they are.
And I guess this is our friend then. So we pressed that button to challenge. It's not actually him, it's just like his driver tire, so like the driver tire's based on like your driving skills. So like me driving right now, I'm pretty much building up how my driver tire's going to perform in the long run.
Keep right. In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left.
Right, we need to get in the slipstream here again. Go for the pass. Nice. Oh, I'm glad that pole was destructible there. Let's rewind that. Yeah, I'm glad that pole was destructible and not... Yeah. Yeah, let's rewind from there. This is on Xbox One there, XL. Or Acel even. I hope I've not butchered your name there, sorry. Kanan says, why not upgrade and get a rocket launcher, just wreck the other cars. But yeah, let's proceed from here, but just take a look at the stunning scenery right now. Like, those clouds pretty much are real clouds. Well, let's resume from here then, and try and not mess that up as much as I did. I only messed up because I was looking down at the map there. Oh nice, the speed's already in miles per hour. I'll take it, because I won.
Alright, nice work.
As he crashes into the
Let's get them
barrier.
signed up to your lineup.
Driver tire ready to recruit. Oh nice, so you can actually sign him up
The
then.
more successful drivers you get to join
Cool.
your lineup, the more fans will attract to the festival. I'll let you know next time we've identified a potential lineup recruit.
That's pretty neat actually. Well, of course we're going to hire him. Drive to the beach.
In 400 meters, bear left.
I'm getting used to the shifting again already. It only took like that few moments.
Turn around when it
Oh,
is
we've
safe
missed
to
the
do
turn
so.
in. Like, who got points for that still?
In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
Yeah, I wonder if I can do a burnout here. Yep, we got a burnout slightly going on. I don't know if I'll get a full burnout out of that though. Or maybe it has to be on the road to count as a proper burnout. Had to clear my throat there, sorry. As you can tell, my voice was pretty much going. Yeah, let's continue down to the beach then. Let me know how the game sounds are sounding, like if anything needs adjusted or if I... In fact, let me pause and just listen back. Everything sounds fine from what I just heard there. You might hear me twice or might hear me again because I'm listening to my own stream back there. Like, I still sounded louder than the game, which is the main concern. Carter says meters. What kind of rubbish measurement is that, Kappa? Meters matter. Well, let's proceed. Oh, this is the map. Also, I'm probably going to plough through a bunch of rocks there. And I don't think that key works. They said that the other button was for accessing the map immediately, but I think you'd trash a Lamborghini in real life if you do get down a beach like this. Especially with all... Oops. I didn't mean to do that, rewind. Oh, that's the horn. Is there no look behind camera view? Or did I miss that? There's switch camera, no off. Free look, horn. I guess there's no look behind camera. Like, I know you can just press down on the stick, but it slightly turns the camera view at the same time. If you don't, like, do it properly.
Okay, boss. To really start bringing in the fans and scouting drivers, we need to get you racing. For that,
nice.
you'll need your car.
And hey there, Baka. Game sounds fine to me. Thanks for letting me know as well. And Carter mentioning the NASA programs, the metric and uses distance in feet. There's like a discussion over like the systems being used right now, like metrics and meters and whatnot. So do we want the BMW M4 Coupe, the Nissan Silvia Spec R, which I'm tempted to go for, the Ford Shelby GT50R, which I'm more tempted to go for, or the HSV Limited Edition Gen F GTS MAL 00? That one's very fitting considering Australia, but I don't... If that was in blue I would have picked that car without choice, but green I'm not a fan of. However, the white with blue stripes looks nice. Torn between these three cars then. Decisions. This one seems more like a sort of street drift based car. You know what, let's go for the Shelby. It looks the most badass out of them all.
Mustang, nice.
The Mustang.
Biggest engine by cubic centimeter wins. You'd be surprised how often that strategy works.
Seaborn's approves of my choice. Although I do wonder what he would have said for all the other ones. Let's not press back and find out because, yeah. Let's just get in the car and continue on. Also, I just noticed the inside has... Oh, it's just the colours of like the sky and the
How
beach
about a
reflections.
fantasy plate? Sum up your personality in 8 characters or less?
Oh, edit license plate. Unfortunately we can't have Lukester. Because that would be Lukeste? I mean, we could have Luke. I don't know, I might keep it just Horizon, but... We could potentially have Luke on it. Luke and then GAM, but that would make no sense. Let's see what Luke would look like, because we can do that to restore the default anyway. Make sure I go the right way through the alphabet would help. Right, which one makes this spay? Oh, I see. Look on. Look on. I've unintentionally made a pun. Look on. Should I keep that, because that's an unintentional pun right there. And thanks for the retweet there, Kanan, of my stream being live. I just got notified of that from Twitter. Yeah, what do you think? Should I keep this as look on? Because it's like saying... It's like, imagine if you're in the car behind and you look at the license plate and it says look on. That in itself just seems too good to like not keep. Look on. Am I the only one probably amused by this? What other logos do you get there then? I might put that one just because the blue kind of matches. And you can actually just have a space there. Character says keep it. Look on. Unintentional pun is the best kind of pun. And I'm someone that often makes puns. Oh, speaking of. Let me check a thing on my chat here in a moment. Right, well that's going up to Luke puns +1 on the counter. Also, if you do pun points, which I'll show you just now, Revlo's not enabled. Right, give me a moment here, chat. I'm not going to see my own chat for a moment because I'm using this solely on mobile, but I forgot to enable Revlo. Yay. Well, give me a quick second to sign in with Twitch. That's one thing I forgot to do. Log in. Broadcaster. Connect with Twitch, yes. Yeah, gives me a quick moment there. I forgot to enable Revlo. It's been so long since I last streamed. This was probably one of the first things I should have done. Launch RevloBot. Right, RevloBot is now launched, and I'm back in my chat again. Just giving it a moment to reconnect to the chat and the stream, although I think I might switch to chat only to conserve my battery. Right, now if you do pun points, right, now you'll be able to check. Yeah, I've had the Revlo set up since the last time, I believe, there, hijinks. Let me do a bonus all for everyone that's been here for the last, not quite an hour, but let's just do a bonus all of 100 to get everyone started. That'll cover everyone. Yeah, everyone's been given 100 pun points. That's my Revlo currency. Because I forgot to enable it, and because it's not quite been an hour, I'll just round up to 100. Right, there we go. Many thanks, Master Luke. No problem, hijinks. But yeah, look on. Let's continue then. Applying. Unintentional pun is the best kind of pun. I might even make a highlight of that sort of moment. Just like
This Horizon
adjusting.
Festival is going to be big. Bigger than ever before. We're going to need to expand our festival site. But to do that we need fans. And to bring in fans, we need you out there, running races and performing PR stunts. Our festival scouts have been hard at work mapping points of interest with these markers. Set a route to the marker, and let's see what we can find.
Well, I guess we'll go to this one. It's kind of right there.
I'm working on signing a whole range of music
Horizon
labels
stations.
and artists. But it's your call, boss. Who will it be?
So Amy Simpson and Horizon Pulse return with their signature laid-back electronic sound featuring artists like Justice, Churches, or I know it's pronounced like Churches, but it's got VR, and Years and Years. Horizon Bass Arena. Horizon legend Scott Tyler returns on Horizon Bass Arena, bringing you the hottest dance floor tracks from artists like Nero, Skrillex, Diplo, and Galantis. Horizon Block Party. Hip-hop arrives at Horizon for the very first time on Horizon Block Party, with fresh cuts from Maximum Odyssey and old school classics from Run DMC, Beastie Boys and Young MC. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to come back to that. Horizon and Vagrant Records have teamed up to bring some finest rock and indie tunes to your festival. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Van Pierzalowski from Waters hosting electric selections from artists including the 1975 White Lies and Blink 182. Nice. Can we actually? We can go I'll not read them all, I'll just give these a quick skim. Oh nice, the groove music thing, so you can have your own soundtrack. So, say if I was to get a Twitch approved soundtrack per se. Huh. That gives me vibes of like, but it's like I don't want to be stuck with like other tunes outside of just this one that I'm quite liking right now. I might just go with the Horizon Pulse because, yeah.
Pulse it is. I'll get the deal signed. Who's next?
Ah, so you can sign multiple. Well then.
I'll sign up Horizon Block Party right away.
And we can change doing that then. Let me maybe just turn down the music just so I don't get any... not the video, the audio. Radio volume. Let's have it on 7, I want to say. Right, that sounds a bit better. Let me just catch up on chat there before I proceed. Everyone checking their pun points out now. Woo, extra puns. Pun. Originally you called it punts. It's pun points, but punts sounds funny as well. Kanan, so did you hear about that guy who's lost his left arm and leg in a crash? He's alright now. Carter says, is that a running joke? I've heard that joke many a times. Let me know how the music sounds now that I've kinda... Wow, this car sounds really loud. You also let me know how this car sounds against me. Like, am I still the loudest thing talking here? Or is the car now louder than I am?
What a conspicuously nice spot for a race route. Just drive up to the marker to start.
We could literally not fit any more Horizon fans into our camping grounds if we tried. So, we're sorry to disappoint you, but you'll just have to camp at our brand new 10-acre...
Oh, set up event then, I guess.
People want to see you racing. So let's start things off with a single race exhibition.
Cool, so like... Like, I know it sort of pretty much gives you the choice of like what's available. View event information, so it's an early night race. View eligible cars. Oh sweet, you can actually view them all. I like how it's called Ocean View, that kind of reminds me of GTA Vice City. And Hijinks is experimenting, should I be worried? It's like, quick, Hijinks is experimenting, stand back. Oh, he's checking his pun points. I haven't actually set up my Revo to have anything for the points right now. I don't know what I'll have set up outside of maybe basic things. Yeah, that works, Hijinks. I did enable Revo. Let's just check these things again. I guess I'll keep things as they are and hope that highly skilled isn't too difficult. I want to say. It shouldn't be, but... Welcome to Car Tuner. Here you can improve your car's performance by adjusting its tyre pressure, gear ratios, wheel adjustment settings, suspension settings, brakes, downforce and differential. Yeah, I'm not going to go into any of this because I rarely adjust these. I do like how it does actually show how your performance will be, so it's like anything you adjust should kind of be affected in that sense. Ah, so that's locked anyway, or well, these are all locked, should I say. That one it lets you adjust, but not the others. No. No, let's back out of that. Options, I might just turn the game audio down slightly. The SFX by 1, I want to say. Yeah, let's just turn all them down to 9. And you can let me know if that ends up being too quiet. Save and continue. Hijack saying, is he alright, Kanan? And Carter says, just keep hopping along. Welcome to my chat where puns will go. Oh, that just kinda launched us right in there. It just kinda launched us the moment we hit go. Usually you get a countdown. We're up onto this road again here now. Usually I use the interior view, but I may switch to that at the next opportunity I get where I'm not kinda sandwiched between cars. Like this, and going round a corner. Or series of corners.
Boss, you've missed a checkpoint.
Really? I guess I cut that corner and kinda missed the checkpoint then, oops. I did, that's where I went wrong then. I'm glad I have the rewind set, otherwise that would have been awkward. I probably would have had to restart at that point. Usually I don't use the rewind when it comes to Forza. I usually end up just turning it off for the extra credits bonus, but I'll make an exception because this is the demo. Let's not miss this checkpoint, but I did kinda kill my speed there by trying to get past those cars. Although the guy in the lead's kinda quite far out in front, so I may end up restarting the event if it lets me. I kinda want to go for the 100% win sheet. Restart event, yeah. I'd rather like win all the races in case there's any unlocks from the demo, and if not, just for the sole purpose of I want to win everything. So it's about to launch just like right now then. So let's give this view a go now, because usually when I play Forza Horizon or Forza games normally I use this view. Already this just looks immense. Like the amount of the level of detail going on inside this car alone. And like you got the self-activated windscreen wipers and everything. It's certainly, like it makes it a completely different game when you switch views like that. From the exterior view to the first person sitting inside the car view. Oh nice, a couple of sweet overtakes there. See, I'm already doing better in the interior view. And plus now I have an actual rear view camera. I'm glad I didn't hit that tree there. But at the same time I'm losing ground to that car in front annoyingly. And before I have to restart yet again. Oh man, the reflections in that camera, in that mirror just look awesome. And you can kinda glance over at them. Well, let's not do the glancing again, because that kinda threw me off a bit there. Right, let's restart again. This is me playing Forza normally. It's like if I don't win I want to restart and do it again. I see what you mean there, Kanan. Third time lucky. Let's see if this will be the third time lucky for this attempt. It's going to be about getting past these cars as soon as I can though. I'm glad that didn't count as being a skipped checkpoint because I kinda went through it. And we've been streaming for coming up to an hour now, and I shouldn't have taken my eyes off the road. Coming into a corner. Bad plan. Right, now's where I need to be really attacking those cars in front there. Such as that. Oh, look at that nice move round the outside. How I pulled that off, I don't know, but I pulled it off. In style as well, I want to say. Need to keep an eye behind me, but I think I've like pulling away from the car now. I may have been overly cautious on the brakes there, however. I thought I was about to plough into the corner rather than go through it. Yeah, now I'm getting a bit agitated because I don't want the cars behind getting past. But we win! And it says ultimate clean race bonus? Or ultimate clean racing even.
Up, boss, that's a win! Plenty more to come, I hope.
Look at that gap though.
You certainly like standing on the tallest podium, don't you?
Kappa? You certainly like standing on the tallest podium, don't you? I'm going to put Kappa on the end of that statement. So look at my time, 147.207 compared to 147.407, so 0.200 in it there, compared to me and the guy in the Challenger 15 behind. Sure, let's watch the replay, because if I... Well, it's only a quick little race there. I'll not view the replay for every race, but just so I can actually see what it's like. Camera type, game cameras. I'm looking for like the more cinematic, if there is one. I mean, there's that pan across camera. Let me like very quickly tap that through. Game cameras, camera angle. Sometimes that would usually change between things, but maybe not. So you can actually hide the UI and still change the camera. Nice. And that was the moment of the sweet overtake right there. Let me... Oh yeah, if I go on that... Wait, camera type? Oh yeah, that's camera type, yeah. Ah, I see. Huh. I want that view again that I had there. How does this look? Let me rewind back there. Now I'm kind of being... It always seems to vary based on wherever you actually started the camera view from. Like, you get a nice camera view like that, but it kind of pans in a way that I wish it didn't, because it looked kind of cool being like a view like that. And you can kind of like, if you pause it, you can kind of go for the slow-mo. Restart camera type. Some interesting camera views there. I want to try and find one that will like capture this moment in style. That one perhaps? Well, let's go from there then. like the way it captured the overtake, but not so much the sort of finishing position of the camera. Oh, that one looks promising. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go, I made an Xbox record that clip of it. That's what I was trying to do with the cameras. I don't know if that I've recorded it properly or not, but I guess I'll find out later. Because I wanted that sweet overtake as a nice picture. I forgot to take a photo. As a nice video, I meant. I wonder if I rewind back, will it give me a similar camera view? Ish. We're just kind of rewinding back through the motion. It's pretty awesome that you could do this. It's like you can just play it back and like... Does that look like a good screenshot position? There was like a few bits of scratching going on there, but... Save screenshot. Right, let me let that finish playing out now and then we'll actually continue on with the demo. So I've been streaming for an hour now. well, I never saw the video, but when I searched up the Horizon demo to see if there's any unlocks or not, I saw that there was like a YouTube video saying full playthrough and it took 44 minutes, so I don't know if they kinda rushed through it all or not, or whatever the deal was. Kanan saying, yeah, replay is the best so you can watch how bad you do. Oh boy, the camera changes, you can make your own car 6 spam windows. Oops. Right, there we go, we've watched the replay through. Oh, it's going to keep going back now. That was very nice there as well, but let's not spend all day watching the replay. It does kind of start there loading, but that's just the game kind of loading, I guess. Because these are loading screens per se.
There's my ace driver. Proud of you, boss.
I'll take a screenshot of that, sure. But yeah, continues from here. Nice. I think I've heard that none of this carries over to the main game that I'm aware of, that this is just demo progress rather than... because it is like a demo, so it's like anything you earn here doesn't actually carry over to the game itself, I believe. I could be wrong, but like I said, like I guess I'd still rather win the things anyway in case it does. So we gained, what, 49... well, we gained a lot more than 49 fans, we gained like a 3,000. Fluffy says need to head out, thanks for the stream, look, bye all. Okay then Fluffy, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the host again as well. Glad you could stop by. I'll see you later.
I'm going to suggest things for you to do and help you find your way around Australia. For now, would you like me to set you a route to the next activity?
You could see. Let's say yes. Ah, so Anna's the navigation then. That kinda makes sense.
Great. If you need me again, just press down on the D-pad.
Nope, that's changing gear. Let me just take a picture of that. Although I don't know if that... Let me just check that quickly. Oh, there we go. It'll obviously share it automatically anyway. Rename? Let's just call it Look On. Screenshot has been renamed. Well, let's proceed then, and I'll switch back to... I'm surprised that was going anywhere if that was in reverse apparently.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Nope, I guess we're on the wrong side of the road then.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm pretty sure all the roads won't be available in the demo. But yeah, we'll play the demo through right to the end.
This is a danger sign.
This
These
is
are
a danger
hazardous
sign.
locations our scouts have identified and cordoned off for your safety. Or so you can easily find the best and craziest stunt jumps in the country. Whichever you prefer.
And hey there,
You
Dave.
have arrived at your
Oh,
destination.
did I? Huh. Let's rewind that. I wasn't ready for that. I guess this is one of the danger sign things then. But hey there, I'll just call you Dave. Dave's dad? Yeah, I'll call you Dave because I wouldn't butcher the name Dave. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Dave. And you say only 29 hours into a play Forza Horizon 3 Ultimate Edition. This game's going to be so epic. I'll be holding off getting the game itself. This is why I'm kind of playing the demo just to experience the game. But it's like already I'm kind of regretting that choice of holding back. But I'm not one to buy brand new release day games really, even in the case like this. Yeah, Dave. Right, let's resume from here. What the frick did that just do? It made my car kind of spin out on the spot. Let's go back here and just get a bit of speed built up if this is like a jump thing that you're supposed to be doing. Not the most glorious driving in the world. Well then. That's the thing.
Still alive, boss?
Who's still alive?
They love that one. I'll tell the scouts to find more. Meanwhile, I'm about to go and have a very lively
Oh
phone call
nice, I
with
got
our
3
tour.
stars on it as well.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Also I'm just kind of doing a burnout and seeing how far the burnout meter goes. Or maybe I have to turn to make it count more. Yeah. Well, I got ultimate burnout, I don't know if that's the highest level or not. Ah well, let's continue on anyway rather than doing burnouts in the middle of the road all day. And switch. I'm so used to, I think it's another game or maybe the older Forza games where X changes the view. I know you can actually change some of the buttons, but probably could have used more braking there as well. Oh, and there's one of those cars.
This is a circuit race. All asphalt route, specified number of laps. Sound simple enough?
Sure. I'll just get the car turned back around the right way again. Set up event. Yep, let's just jump in then. Hey there Nav, welcome to the stream. And right away you say love me Luke. It was nice seeing you Nav over in Dan the Panda's stream the other day, like I'm glad my hosting isn't pointless like I said. Yeah, Dave says nothing carries over from the demo to the full game. That's kind of what I figured, like
Exhibitions are big with the fans.
I remember playing the
So is
Forza
still
6 demo and
Remember, they
I
don't
think
just
it was
want
the
you to
same.
win. They want you to do it in
Or well,
style too.
I've played the past Forza Horizon demos as well, like the first one anyway, and I played the second one on the Xbox 360 as well, I believe. Yeah, sure, let's just start the race. That was a weird bit of lag there from the game. I hope the stream quality isn't too bad. I know I kind of reduced it a bit. At the moment I'd probably say the stream quality is better than my driving quality, however. I think I'm trying to accelerate too much into like tight corners. Also, this car might be one that's more designed to like for straights rather than like a series of corners in a race. Also, if I seem like a dirty racer, it's because it's the AI. I couldn't give a toss against the AI, but against other players I'd be much cleaner than this. Because against other players you're kind of destroying your own driving reputation if you decide to take it out on everyone. Or you're not going to come across as being a good racer in that sense. And I've played like Project Cars before often. I've played many games where clean racing is kind of key. But on a game like this you also get like all kinds of points, bonuses for extra stuff. I get the feeling I'm going to have to restart this race if I can't get past all the cars in front in the next lap. I still want to win everything, even if the points, even if anything doesn't carry over to the game. I do like these weather effects though. Unfortunately that probably won't be coming across on the stream, I don't think, and I kinda closed off my own preview too. I mean, I see my stream preview through the capture program, the Halpage capture, but... Oh yeah, and that's another thing, and the reason why I'm using my external capture rather than Twitch's direct capture from the console, because it means I can take screenshots and video clips and such whilst I'm playing. I'm not sure if I'm going to get past all these cars in before the end of the race. I may have to restart. Especially because I've kind of bounced off just about every wall on the track. The finish line's practically coming up like around this corner or something. Close but no cigar there. Besides, I took 3 attempts at getting the other one, so drone mode looks like fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done driving, that and the fact it's in the rain, so it's a different kind of drifting altogether. And yeah, Kanan, exactly. Like, that's half the fun, trying to get a better score, I guess you could put it. Well, let's do a better job of it this time. As in not slamming into every barrier. Cars on the other hand, I will use the same for getting round the corners. I like how I still got a clean racing bonus while slamming side on into that car. See, I'm a clean racer, the game said so. Oh, let's get that under control there. Sudden left, right twitching jitteriness going on. Probably shifting down too much than I need to as well, but I'm gaining places better this time. If I end up going quiet, I might be like kinda focused or just like getting into that driving zone per se. Let's just switch radio and see what else is on. Oh, bust a move. You probably can't even hear the radio over the car sounds because they like turn bits down anyway, but... Bust a move. Plus the move reminds me of Scrubs more than anything, I'd say. Just because that was kind of a joke they made on that. Landscaping, yeah, kinda took down a series of fence poles. But we got the rain again there anyway. Then I'm kinda trying to control my throttle better as I go sliding off the track anyway. I mean, I'm still ahead of the other cars, slightly. They're catching up now, however, but the rain definitely adds a whole new level of driving. I do like the level of detail though, it's like there's just so many levels of detail within the levels of detail. Level of detailception. Oh, he's done a sneaky overtake. Well, I'll just overtake you back then. I hope the rain stopped now, but the road will probably still be wet for a bit. I'll take it.
Never a doubt in my mind that you'd win that one, boss.
Did I get the best lap? I want to say I did. For this one I'll just save a screenshot rather than going through the whole thing. The Lamborghini Reverton is my favourite Forza Horizon 3 car. I'm assuming the Reverton Reventon even, butchering the name of a Lamborghini. But yeah, Dave, I'm assuming that's the car on the box art for this game, the one that's featured prominently in the trailers and everything. I believe that is the car in question, actually. And Nav says this physics question is about you. Let me just check something there. Load faster Twitch mobile, I want to check a thing. That'll do. Right, so this is our... yeah, let's just continue anyway, because I guess there's no point going over the credits summary when nothing's carried over, but I kinda figured that would be the case. We got a lot of clean racing XP there, however, I noticed. And we're probably one race away from gaining enough fans for the next stage of like wherever the demo's going to take us.
You'll earn fans for completing PR stunts. I've set you a route to the nearest PR stunt.
Ah, so you can go back and actually open the rivals on that now.
Rivals pits you against the rest of the world to post the best times. Curse of being the best, boss. Everyone wants a piece of you.
Change rival. Attempting to retrieve information. Player options. Change filter. So where do I come on that one? I guess everyone's time is like a time to beat. But technically I've not done the rivals thing yet. So you can change between friends and global then. And it gives me his time to beat. Or there's that one. Let's just do this whilst we're here. I'm not going to spend all day on this because I pretty much can. Horizon car rental. You can borrow this car for free, but you won't be able to customize it, so I guess it won't. Or I think the license plate carries over, I think. The graphics on this are really stunning though. Like, this is one of those games where it has that precise level of graphics and gameplay. It's not just It's not Call of Duty, for example, where it's just about the graphics. And my bad to anyone who does actually play Call of Duty and enjoy it, because each to their own, I guess. let's see how this goes though. It did actually keep my custom plate on the car there. Probably take at least 2 laps considering that it does that. But at the same time it's sometimes interesting to see where it'll throw you. Nope. I think this is the BMW you originally got the option of, I'm not sure though. I'm not going to spend too many laps, maybe 3 at most, just to see if I can actually beat this time. Heck, I might end up beating the time just now. Yep. Probably would have got a better time if I hadn't done that, however. Cool, collect reward. So what's it going to do from here then? Will it give us the next rival on the list, or...? Nice. It's like a small amount of credits, but it adds up if you're constantly beating your rivals. That and the little extra XP bonuses. Sure. Start rivals. I'll probably, if I get to one that seems completely unbeatable, then I'll probably like move on, because there's more to the demo than just... yeah. But I guess I'm just experiencing a bit of everything in the demo that it has to offer. That's the best approach to the demo, I want to say, that you might as well play around with everything that it gives you, rather than just like quickly fly through it and not experience it to the full extent. I guess kind of like the game itself. If you just quickly race through all the races and skip everything else, you might not experience the full level of gameplay on offer. So close to being able to beat him right now. That probably didn't... yeah, that flagged the lap time there. Let's restart just because... just because, let's see if I can actually beat that time outright in one run, like I was about to before I bounced off the wall. All that revving up there didn't help, however. Seeing I'm like learning the track at the same time as well, from like all these attempts I've had so far. Like originally I would have braked there, and see I'm already ahead going through here. So you can see how vastly I've improved from the race I was in before that was kind of bouncing off everything. See, that was a oh nice, 3. I like the fact that it ended up being 337 as well in the end there. So yeah, I'm massively improved. That wasn't just a slight improvement, that was I think I might have beaten every one of my friends list kind of improvement there. I'm actually going to go and check that next to confirm that. Dave says you get double payout if you buy the Ultimate Edition apparently. And welcome there Jay as well, who says yup. I'm not really one for getting like the Ultimate Editions and all the extra like bonuses. I just prefer the base game, and then like later down the line when the Let's say no thanks to that one. But later down the line, when like the actual like VIP or car pack or whatnot goes on offer, then I'd buy it when it's like half the price or something. Like I bought the Forza Horizon one, the Forza Horizon, I think the season pass. Yeah, that's it. I bought the season pass like probably a year after the game itself, when it was on offer for like a fraction of the price compared to what it was originally worth. And that included what was like the Rally DLC back then as well, for I think it was like $4.99 going by UK pounds. I don't know how that would compare in dollars, but yeah, it was quite a steal for that price. Yeah, let's go and change rival. Is there no way to like find yourself? I always thought there was a way you could like find yourself without having to manually scroll down the list. It says you're in the top 3% of players, or top 3% of like the 411,000 players. Friends. Oh wait, oh yeah, this is the near me, yeah. I was thinking it was going to load the friends list there, but that's the near me. So you can see I've kind of got like half and half, and my gearing's manual with clutch. Now this one will be friends, and yep, I'm taking a screenshot of that one because I've pretty much topped the friends list by quite a margin. Like even in similar cars to some of the others, in their times I think were dirtied laps because it has the caution sign next to it. So yeah, my time's just top of the ranks there, nice. I might take... oh, there was an error communicating with the server. Interesting. Doubly interesting. Well, it shows me still signed into Xbox Live, so that's not the issue. My stream's still live, so that's not the issue. Jay, this is the demo. If you look at my stream title, that and the fact there's, well, the padlock probably doesn't give it away, but if I go here, buy Forza Horizon 3, I don't know why I lost connection to the thing there, but oh well. And I guess you can't actually go on that. So Anna can easily be accessed like that. What should I do?
You have a bucket list challenge to complete nearby. Would you like me to set a route there for you?
Sure. Let me like check where that is on the map and what it actually is. Undiscovered PR stunt. I think that's what it told me to do, yeah. And that was the one where you do it at the start of the game. Nice. And I do like how on the map you even see the blue line there.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
It's maybe taking me like just over an hour, but I'm like getting back into the driving swing again, considering I've not played racing games in a long time. Unintentional donut there.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm like half an hour. I think I've been live for an hour and a half now. I was going to say I think I'm like half an hour away from being live for 2 hours already here. Heck, I can just skip over this. That's the whole reason of Forza Horizon. Like, since the second one, it became like quite free roam in this sense. That's the side of a building.
Turn right.
XP, is that? Let me check the map and see if that actually... Oh, XP board. Well, let's go back and get the XP board. Is this it here? No, this is stuff around the back of the building. Let's go around the other side. I'm just kind of looking for... oh, that's it in the middle there. Is that even accessible? I think I can get my car in there. Well, I would if I didn't not do it right. Maybe this car's too wide to actually fit in there. But we shall keep trying. Or well, at least see if I can... Wow, that's a squeeze and a
did that on
half.
purpose. These bonus boards are hidden all over Horizon Australia. Smashing them earns you a reward. In this case, an XP boost.
Nice. Drone mode will make it easier to locate those barn finds. Do you know if drone mode's available in the demo and how you access it? Just because, like, as I said, I'd like to try and do as much as there is available. Oh, when I wasn't paying attention whatsoever there. My car's getting kind of smashed up a bit and already experiencing kind of damage effects. But I know it'll repair the car by the time I get to the next place anyway.
Meters. Turn left.
There's probably all kinds of things that I'm passing by.
We're calling these ones drift zones.
Oh cool,
Turn in
drift
hard and
zone.
use your e-brake to drift as far as you can between the flags.
Oh, there's another XP sign back there. Alright. Wait, I'm just looking around here to see where that actually is. That's not up there on the bridge, is it? I don't think that's the board on the bridge. Let me go under the bridge. Oh, I see it now.
In 100 meters, turn left.
It's kind of tucked in under here. There it is. Probably could have just done this in the first place anyway, but I wasn't wanting to drive through there in case it sunk the car or something.
You have arrived at your destination.
Difficulty easy, start. Sure.
Hey Luke.
Yeah, under the bridge.
Horizon
And it is
bonus
part of the
is a
demo.
bit
Nice.
existential. If this was your last day on Earth, imagine what you drive and what you do in it. Then, take the car I've left for you and do it. You're welcome.
Kanan said, at least with all this bad drives, I don't feel like I'm the only one bad at it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this. Oh, so I'm supposed to follow this set route then in the allotted time, I think. Yeah, in a target time of 4 minutes. So what is drone mode? Let me, wow, my... is it in settings? Oh, drone mode. This feature is currently not accessible. Return to online free roam or solo free roam and try again. Maybe I have to unlock it once I, like... Yeah. I think completing this event should technically unlock free roam and might potentially unlock the drone mode as well. Drone mode, not drone. Drone mode. English. Well, the response on this buggy. You can just kind of throw into a corner. Probably could have taken that better, but I wasn't expecting the sudden cross-country venture, but sure. Oh, and you can actually plough through trees and things, and take them with you. I'm used to like the older Forza Horizon where hitting anything pretty much didn't, it kind of just stopped you dead in your tracks. Like, I can only imagine that the bigger trees will definitely stop you dead, but Plus it wants us to follow this little track now, so I don't have to worry too much about the cross-cutting adventure. So seemingly I either hit that fence at a bad angle or the fence is more solid. Or the fence has got more structure to it even than some of the trees. Let me just switch views to get like others' perspectives on this little buggy run kind of thing. I also need to make sure I'm in the right gear when I'm doing things. You can really see the suspension sort of bouncing around there. And it looks like I'm on the home stretch in a moment here. Assuming I don't spin out and spend a minute getting around this final corner. Like so. Felt the rear kind of stepping away there as I did that. I'm not going to worry about the Rivals Challenge on like these ones, like this, especially when I do that. Right at the end as well. That cost me like 10 seconds.
Fantastic. Bucket list events are great for PR and attracting fans. And good for the soul too, I reckon.
Good for the soul too. Good for the soul if I didn't do what I just did a moment ago. So I'm quite down the list there. Massively down the list on mine, but on this one I'm not too bothered. I'm guessing the leaderboards will carry through to the main game itself. Hijinks moves the chat. Wait, who's just gone live? Ah. I just got notified about someone else going live there. Next XP level. Yeah. Fan rewards. Progress to final showcase. I like the little coyote, I want to say, walking by there. Or a wild dog of some type it was a moment ago there. Completed one bucket list event. Woohoo! Now let me pause. Aha, drone mode.
Only on Horizon Pulse.
This is Drone Cam. An entirely new angle on the Horizon Festival.
Oh. Oh wow. This is certainly... I'm just gonna like turn... So I guess you can't go flying high above anything anyway, but you can definitely use it to like find things better. And just get like an incredible view of the game at the same time. And there's one of those cars I was talking about before. I like how you can just use it to do things like that and just watch other cars going by. I think I'll just turn the radio off. I reckon there should be like a slight drone humming sound. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, this will be really nice because you can just like fly around in drone cam and just find all the things and then just actually go out and get them all. And hey there, Maxwell. It's probably been a while since you've been by my stream, or... No wait, you were here, well, I think you were here the last time I streamed, like last month. Wait, did the cars actually stop? No, they just go through you. Bryon Bay Restaurants and Bar. How close up can you get to these? So you can just like... I'm pretty sure these people would be scared if a drone was just suddenly in their face like that. hope I just went through the fence. Ah, so it doesn't let you fly inside there then, I guess that makes sense. I'm just like curious, like even the butchers, like look at the level of detail inside the butchers there. There's like everything inside it, like this is detail that you're probably never going to stop to experience if you're not doing what I'm doing right now. Even the level of detail on those bikes, so well. The level of detail kinda almost looks like the GTA San Andreas bikes. Like slightly better obviously, but... And then you just get like random people that are kinda just chilling, hanging out. I'm not sure what kind of shop that is, like... I am... oh, what's the word? Tourist shop, that's what I was looking for. What's turbo do then? Ah, so it just, so holding it down actually speeds you up significantly. It's just fly, like down all the roads there. I'm guessing it's not letting us up there for a reason. I don't know if that's like a game boundary or not. Oh, there's another thing. A different kind of XP sign, I guess. And then you've got people just like chilling out there. I think they'd see this drone flying around if there was like actually a drone, or like... I guess I'm thinking like... imagine if GTA 5 had this. I'm kinda getting that vibe now from being on the beach here. Just a drone that you could fly around like this. Like I know there are missions that involve drones and such, but... an actual like in-game one. Oh, and there's another XP sign. And it doesn't seem to let you fly out past that point, I guess. Like you just kinda like... I think they'd be aware if there was just a kind of drone spying on everyone on the beach there. See, now that's the colour of blue I was thinking of earlier. If the game had given me that car in this colour before, I would have said hell yeah and had that as my main car. Yeah, Maxo says yep, we watched the slideshow. That's because I was streaming directly from my laptop. Dave says others can join your crew even if they don't own the game as long as they're on your friends list. Nice. And Nav says ready to hear something funny. Okay then, Nav. But yeah, this... If the game had given me this car in this colour before, I definitely would have said yes to that. I guess this is like maybe a photo point or something, going by the fact there's like the two levels of signs there, there's the one under. How far out here does it let you go? Oh, did I guess I flew too far away there, returning to car. Oops. Well, if you look on the map now, there's like those things I've like found there, even though I've never driven on these roads. And I could easily spend all day driving on each and every road there, but I guess it might be a waste of time considering that the progress doesn't carry over. And well, I guess that's where the drone comes in handy, and that you can actually see where you're going. Earn 1,671 fans to build a festival in a new location. Huh. And you can actually hide the UI as well, just to like give the full immersion of like... It kinda looks like you're flying around a real place, rather than like this is in a game. Ah, so if you press A it brings the AI back, the UI back even. I'm just kinda using this to see if there's any hidden things around about. I don't know if you need to specifically spot something with your own view, or if simply flying close enough kind of brings it out of hiding on the map. So I guess I'll just like zoom along all these roads here and find out. I like how they're just all going round like that. And yeah, there's a sign there, for example. Not sure what those do, like power boost or something, or... Well, not power boost, but it has an energy symbol on it. This is certainly a new way to play the game anyway, like... What level of detail is there on some of these signs? Very detailed. And it isn't actually like, because it's a drone, it's not just like a stationary camera, like they've actually thought of all these things. Give way. Just fill the entire screen with a giveaway sign. 40. Okay, let's go 40. Can I don't think I can view the map whilst being in that mode. There's probably one exception I would have made, is maybe like the ability to view the map. Where on earth is my car going? Well, I've got that drift event to do anyway. Ah, travel discount boards. Well, set a route up to it. I think I've done a little bit of flying around to just get like a taste of that, and I can always do more if need be.
100 meters. Turn left.
Because I don't want to be spending like 5 hours flying around the map for the sake of like, I'm in drone mode, I'm going to fly around the map.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Let me just see what Nav said in chat there. That's an interesting story, I want to say. Also, I meant to press the other button there.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Also, I need to make sure I'm on the left side of the road, not the right side. Impromptu donut. Or impromptu burnout. Oh yeah, it's under the bridge, isn't it?
That bonus board earns you a discount on fast travel. Should come in handy.
So if I go on here... Well, I can set route to there anyway. Let's go and check out this beauty spot before we continue on to the next event.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Fox crashing into everything, yeah.
Turn left.
Like I said, it's been a long time, like many months since I last played a racing game, so... or any kind of driving game, I guess. Or at least proper racing game. Like, I've played driving games on my laptop, but that doesn't count because this is on my Xbox.
Take the first exit.
Yeah, I'm shifting down far too much there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, the weather right now outside in real life, like, I hear that through my muffled headset. I'm going to like pause this here a moment and go and check how bad the weather actually is, so I'll be right back a second. Right, I'm back. It's quite, like, I took that opportunity to turn my room light on as well, because I've been sitting in the dark now. It's, yeah, torrential downpour out there by the looks of it. But yeah, let's check out this point, like Brian Bay. I guess it gives you like a camera pan view of it.
Cape Byron.
Cape Byron, even.
Point of mainland Australia. So, you know, go and wave at New Zealand or something.
Go and wave at New Zealand. 1 of 13 beauty spots recovered. Or discovered even, not recovered. So let me drive along the pier. And how far? Like, I guess it does let you drive all the way down here. Because there is the XP board there, of course. And we just stopped there. Oh, but I keep hitting Y thinking that it's looking behind me for some reason. And Dave says I'm out of here for now good game streams. Well, thanks for stopping by, Dave, and I hope you liked the stream that you did get to see. And most importantly, I hope you enjoy Forza Horizon 3 when you get it on Friday for the Ultimate Edition that you've got pre-ordered by the sounds of it. Because I'm definitely enjoying the demo. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Now let's go and collect this other XP board that's under the bridge. I could have done that a lot better. Well, it says there's 100, and I'm assuming most of those won't be available in this demo. I keep pressing the button that's supposed to be for the map, but doesn't actually open the map, I think. Oh well, let's go to the event now.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I like how they're just like coming directly at me.
Turn left.
I don't need to turn left, I can
Turn
like
around
take
when
my
it
own
is safe
route.
to do so. Recalculating route. In 100
Somewhat.
meters, turn
Yeah,
left.
that worked out.
Turn left.
Just plough through everyone's garden fences.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's a drift zone. I was thinking it was an event. Well, I was thinking the drift zone was an event, I mean. I see now. And I keep pressing Y for no reason. Well, let me get a run into the drift zone then, I guess. Let me just check it on the map again and just see what it says about it. Brian Suburbs Drift Zone. Not the greatest drifting at all. If you can even call it drifting at this point. But this probably isn't a car designed with drifting in mind. That would have been a good amount of points there if I'd been able to keep drifting through
Arrived
that.
at your destination.
What did you think? Not bad, huh? Those were my idea.
New
Fans
personal
don't come to
best.
Horizon to
I got
cheer
2
for
stars
traction
for that.
control. Nice work, boss. 2 stars. One for skill, one for
Nice.
surviving. You might want to come back with a bigger engine before you try for 3. Time to move beyond Byron Bay. We have people coming from north, south, west. They're even crossing oceans to be part of Horizon. I need your call on the second festival site. I've marked a couple of potentials. Surfer's Paradise. Skyscrapers, city streets, and tight urban racing. And apparently the waves aren't bad either. Or the Outback. Red sand, blue sky, perfect off-road terrain. And snakes that'll kill you if you even slow down for a second.
As cool as the Outback sounds, let's just go for the city one, the Surfer's Paradise.
Surfer's Paradise. I can set everything up and get the party started. Feel free to stick around here and arrive fashionably late.
So most players chose the road over the Outback then, including some of my friends there that I know who they are off of their profile pictures. Nice.
So, will you be joining us this summer to expand your festival across Australia?
If you mean by continuing the demo, yes.
In Horizon Online, coming first isn't everything. Make it clean, make it stylish, make it look good, and you could earn as much XP as the bloke out in front. You've got 3 ways to play. In Online Adventure, we'll set you up with a bunch of great events all over the country. You and your friends can get straight into the action. All you have to do is drive. Online Free Roam lets you choose your own adventure. We'll turn you and your mates loose on this wide open land. Take some cars out of the garage, run events, tick off the bucket list, or just roam till the sun goes down. And now, for the first time, you can play a Horizon campaign in co-op. Work with your mates to make Horizon Australia the biggest Horizon there's ever been. And everything you do in co-op still counts in your solo campaign. So don't be shy.
That is pretty awesome. In fact, you could just team up with a bunch of people and just like complete your career effectively. Finding an online free roam session. Oh, it's actually putting us into online then. If it does, per se. Well, if it does find us one. Alert free roam sessions found. Well, let's join then, because it's part of the demo, part of the experience. Welcome to online free roam. Huh. So I guess it's syncing all the locations of these players then. I'm just kind of hoping that there's not going to be live chat in my game all of a sudden. So I'm not sure how that works out. Event progress, 3 out of 3 laps. Sure. Let's get a better run at this drift zone, hopefully.
At your destination.
Like how that counts as being a drift.
The rules are, if you drive backwards or go outside the flags, it doesn't count. Try again, no cheating.
No cheating. That wasn't cheating. Well, seeing as I've not driven on this road, then makes sense. Event complete, players getting rewards. I guess players were in a race there? I mean, that Nissan Selvia that you saw back there that was one of the car choices before, that would have been an ideal drift car. Oh well, does it look like I'm going to get 3 stars in this car?
You have arrived at your destination.
Apparently I got a new personal best by however much of a difference that actually was, but not enough to 47,000 more points for 3 stars. Yeah, that's not going to happen. And I guess if... so you can exit to Solar Horizon there. Drone mode actually has an icon there. Players in session. So it tells you like which cars people are in. World map. Online group route. Set an online group route guides all players to a chosen location. Huh. So you can either set an A or Y for the differences. Hijinks tugs at chat. Yeah, I think it's gotten a bit quieter now. Because I know that like these racing games aren't to everyone's taste, I guess. Also, Twitch was taking a while there, so I was trying to look at the viewers list just to see who's still around. Still a lot of people around, surprisingly. But anyway. Huh. Oh yeah, that's that danger sign thing. I guess that's where the demo kind of stops, like along that bit there. Yeah, because otherwise you'd get access to all these locations, including what looks like a nice dam there. So yeah, it kind of stops up to there then. But this is like... It says set route, but I don't think that does actually set a route considering it's like up there. It's just kind of there, but I don't know if it can be accessed. I'm guessing not. I might go there and just see what this little winding roads thing is. And maybe explore some sunken ship wreckage if it lets you, or it might restrict you, I guess. I don't know why it keeps sticking me in reverse. Unless that's just me that keeps putting myself in reverse. Also, I keep trying to shift with the wrong buttons, like I'm thinking Project Cars' way of shifting.
In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right.
Let's turn the radio back on, I guess.
Bear left.
Like, even though you don't hear it over the car, it's still kind of gives you that background noise.
Now guys, you've obviously seen how much the festival has grown this year. Well, it sounds like we might not be done growing yet. Reports are coming in from partiers at our Byron Beach barbecue event who have seen a team of powerboats running offshore time trials. Is the Horizon Car Festival about to become the Horizon Car and Boat Festival? Or is this maybe for another mind-blowing showcase event? Well, we'll have to wait and see. But until we do, keep it locked to Pulse.
I get the feeling that radio presenter there kind of just gave away...
when it is safe to do so.
Gave away a sort of thing saying the Horizon Car and Boat Festival. There's the opening I'm looking for. It's like this tiny little... Oh, it's a circular road thing there? Yeah. But there's a point just off here. Oh, nice.
12 apostles. What do you think? Yeah, I know there's only 8 of them. We can count, we just don't like changing the names of things.
So I guess there was 12, but over time 4 of them kinda got eroded away or broken apart by the ocean.
In 100 meters, turn right.
And I know I could have just like driven directly to it on the land rather than following the little dirt track, but roads, I was just adding another road to the roads driven on. See, now that was a nice drift round that corner. And then cause a big accident after that and kind of take away from the fact I just did a sweet drift. Yep. Oh, there was a sign back there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's like I might as well grab anything that I have actually spotted along the way, but for the most part I'll probably not worry about anything else that's like out there that I don't explore. I don't know though, I'm very tempted to just like explore the whole available demo space, but it could be quite a long stream if I do that. Oh, and that was a... Nope, I just kinda went outside that view. Started a bucket list event, those people did, it said.
The Great Ocean Road. 250 k's winding along the shipwreck coast. To most people, it's a tourist attraction. To Horizon, it's a challenge.
Oh. I see Dark Gargoyle is going live. Hijinks returns. I guess you had to restart your Twitch there. Puts chat in back of camera, chase car, and chases look around Horizons. You'd think me being from the UK would like be more used to driving on the left, but I've played so many games where you're driving on the right, I guess, in terms of like American roads.
We're here in the Pulse van to see the final expansion unveiled. And boy, oh boy, you feel it when you step out of the air conditioning, don't you? It's a good thing we're arriving at one of the most amazing parties I have ever seen. It's actually incredible. A real oasis in the desert. So now it's time to really get this party rocking with Horizon Pulse and tunes like this.
I just kind of slowed down there to listen to what was being said on the radio. Sure. Let's just join an online event because we are in an online session, so it's all part of the demo experience. Bust through the rainforest and... oh yeah, it's this one again. But I guess it'll either be timed against other players, if not directly against, I guess. In which case I'm going to be more cautious because other players. Let's just cut this corner, however. Was he nudging me off the road there, or was I not watching where I was going? I get the feeling I was being nudged by him because I was kind of like not even on the track and he was just kind of nudging me out of the way. Also I need to remember and say they, not him. It could be anyone. Well, their name's technically Yoni, or Yoni. Probably butchered that name right off the bat there. Also, they're kinda kicking my ass at this at the same time. I like how you just take entire tree stumps with you. rather than actually like crashing into the tree and coming to a dead stop. You just kind of take the tree with you for the ride. Apart from that tree, however, that tree on the other hand was just like, nope, I'm solid. It's like the irony of saying that and then having that happen. Yeah. I definitely don't have the ability to go flat out through this like whichever of my friends it was that did it in like 2 minutes. I don't know if they slowed down a bit there to wait or if it's just because this is a longer road it looks as if they'd done that. Well, that was a better end to it, other than the fact it kind of smashed up it after crossing the line. Continue. So you still get like nice credit rewards and such out of it. Hey there, Octo. Octo says, "Rock and roll angels bring thine hard rock hallelujah." I think I've been streaming now for just over 3 hours. Or not quite actually, just over a couple of hours even. I guess we're a lot closer than I thought, yeah. Right, let me check my map and see. Oh. I'll probably have to turn that off if it keeps giving me that. There's probably a lot of things out here that could be discovered potentially. How do I want to approach this one then? Let's go to the Horizon Festival, I guess. Also, is that the tide coming in or just my car?
Safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Let's go back to the inside view again.
Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, bear right.
Go almost anywhere kind of game.
Right.
It's like you're not restricted by boundaries, and well, Forza Horizon 2 was like that as well to a point, or at least on the Xbox One here, but not quite on the 360 version I believe. I think they had to actually some walls up because it's like technical limitations. So this is the actual festival site itself. So you can't actually enter then. Whereas like on single player you'd be able to enter that and I guess you'd get access to the events and such easier. I do like that the tyres, well the car in general has all the dirt on it. That would have been a nice drift if that wasn't such a tight corner. Let's just explore some of these roads around here, I guess. guess we'll spend the next hour exploring and looking for the next thing to do. Assuming that there is more to do, I guess, or outside of just collecting things. Or finding things for collecting, I guess. This is where we raced along originally, in this car, I think. Yeah, when it gave us this car to start out with. So we kind of returned back to where we started out when it gave us this car. Or when I selected this car, anyway. I thought I could get that. I thought wrong. This is really nice though. I don't think it comes across as nice on the stream because I lowered some quality settings and such. Just because I wasn't sure if the stream was going to end up in a buffery mess. Oh cool. I guess you can't go... Nope. It just looks kinda cool back there. You definitely hear the car engine roar a lot louder when you do that. Oh, that is a sign. It almost blended in with like the colours. Like the colours of the kind of shine going on. I do like the lights just automatically go back out there as you exit out of the dark tunnel. Oh, let me check chat there, I saw things. Kanan says, well, gotta run as well as get the day started. See you later, Luke, and everyone have a good day. Yep, you too, Kanan. Thanks again for stopping by, and thanks again for the host as well. Hope you have a nice day. I'm glad you could actually stop by one of my streams, since I've like not been streaming as much, but that'll be changing. I'll be getting back into streaming more eventually, since I've got like things set up and things still to set up. I guess if I continue along this road here then and just kinda go up to there. We'll just stay on this outside view for now because you get like more of a view of everything going on around. Did I? I think I do have a marker set. I guess that's a global route that's set to there then. I can only assume. Because I was going to say I don't remember setting a route to anywhere. Also I keep switching to the map whilst my car's still in motion, so it keeps driving off the road.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It'll be interesting to see the rain kinda dry the car, I guess. Or well, not dry the rain's going to dry the car, yeah. The rain's going to clean the car, I meant to say. Oh, and as I was like paying attention to the car and such there, I kinda drove past a thing. You can see the brake disc glowing after that intense stopping. Review that there, then.
These are the Glass House Mountains. The indigenous people of this area say they're a family, but they're having a fight. That's why
that
they're all
looks like the
facing
city away in
different
the
directions.
distance.
How great is that?
Is there some spectacular mountains?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Too bad there's not a way to like turn off a global checkpoint if you don't want it to, if you don't want to follow it.
Turn left.
Yeah, the car looks to be getting a bit cleaner, I guess. Yeah, because there's not as much muck on the tyres in the car now.
Safe to do so.
So it is actually like cleaning up in the rain, I guess. That would definitely clean the car if it hadn't been cleaned already. Big splash through water. And there's another one of those viewpoints. Just all these little things we're finding by just driving along the roads.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Just the little dog thing walking along the fallen log. The fallen log that actually goes over a roadway as well. It's like a natural bridge of some kind. Right, let me check the map again, see where we are now. Well, we're pointing that way and I want to be going the other way. I want to go along to there just to see. Although I suppose I could go to there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left.
There's certainly an immense level of detail. Oh, there's a sign. But yeah, there's certainly an immense level of detail like everywhere you look. It's all been well thought of and well designed, I'd like to say. That and the fact not every tree kind of stops you in your track. Like you can knock down some of the smaller ones and get away with it.
In 400 meters,
And hey there, Saw.
destination.
I just kind of crashed into that tree because I looked at my chat to see. I'm going to call you Saw, but your name has like 10 W's in it. Let me count those. 12 W's to be exact. Your name has 12 W's in it. But I'm going to call you Saw for short. So let me look at the map again there. So I guess if we go straight on,
You
it'll
have
probably
arrived at your destination.
reset us. Because like this is technically bits that you can't access. Yeah, it just resets you back. Only a limited section of the world is available in the Forza Horizon 3 demo. It's kind of like cool how it still lets you drive on it for that short bit. Like you could still technically just inch forward and see how far along you could actually go before it resets you, rather than just having like barriers that will stop you dead in your tracks. I get the feeling if I go along this road there'll probably be a viewpoint along there as well. I'll just follow this road right the way back round into town then. Well, it's a kind of dirt track road actually, a dirt trail even. I keep missing all the things as well. Is that sign underneath the bridge then, or down here somewhere? Oh, it's right there. That was an interesting detour. Nope, I thought that was like going back up there, but not quite. Not quite. X gonna give it to you that was playing earlier. I'll just put it on that one because that seemed like a bit of a chill out background song even. You would have thought there might have been like a viewpoint around here, because you got that nice ocean view there. And I guess if you drove off into the water it would reset you at that point. Detour. Or detour on the left there, let's see. Because I noticed that sign when I was looking over there. I don't know if the car was started around because it's damaged or if it's just because it's like trying to gain traction on this type of road here. There's certainly a vibration like from the controller. And they're setting up an event, it's telling me. Started in any class race event. There's an XP sign around here apparently. See if I can find... oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just join the event. Sure. I don't know if we'll fast travel on time. You're the first streamer who said my name correctly. Well, I'm glad I said your name correctly, and sorry about the delayed response there, I just looked back over the chat. Anyway, how's the game? Is it better than Need for Speed or The Crew? I can't comment on either in terms of recent ones because I've not actually played either of those recent games, but I'd certainly say it's better just from like comparisons of videos I've watched, and I know that's a bad comparison, but this game, like the graphics level of detail just looks awesome. And you can tell it's multiplayer on a demo when like just about everyone does have the same car. Race fast, clean and with plenty of skill to earn the most XP. Well, it's about to throw us in here. Let's do this race in this view rather than the on-board one. Oh, is that this track? It is. I'm hoping I can do well now that I've kind of done this track several times, but that'll be yet to be seen. Yeah, the car in front's certainly pulling away compared to me anyway. Well, I'm now pulling away from them, but I should not have looked behind me coming into that corner. That didn't do me any favours. And obviously I'm not going to win every online race in the same way that with the single player ones you can just hit restart and try again until you do. The rain certainly affects your grip going around corners like that anyway. But in general sort of thing. Thinking about it, I probably could have edited the license plate to say look out even, but look on was like that unintentional happy accident of a pun, because the on is like what was left over from the word Horizon when changing it to say look and putting a space in, it just said look on, and it was like, oh, I need to keep that, that's too funny not to keep. So that's the story of how I got look on my license plate. It's like a happy little accident kind of thing. not going to catch up to the guy in front. That person in front, should I say. They're outclassing me, it seems. But I'll just keep a hold a second if I do it right into this final section. Yep, I pulled away there. Nice. So yeah, I wasn't able to get quite a good lap time compared to what I was managing before in time trial. But at the same time, the time trial I think was just dry circuit for the most part, or for the entire thing that I was doing. This game looks so cool. The release date is this month. Yeah, I know that the actual, there's like a thing, what's it called again, like early access kind of thing, like not early access in an early access kind of game way, but early access as in the full completed game, obviously, that's available on Friday, I believe. This is Wednesday, so on Friday. And I don't know, I think that's only if you get the Ultimate Edition, I believe. I'm guessing if I go on this, yeah, early access September 23rd. I don't know the actual release date outside of that, however. I should really just press show, do not show message on that again. Well, let me just go back along to there, because I guess I'll be driving on some different roads to actually get back out there. And it's a lot darker now that it's like nightfall. So it might be a bit harder to spot things at the side of the road and such. Although that makes me wonder what would drone mode look like at night. Does the drone have its own light built in?
In 400 meters, bear left.
There's a bear on the left? But yeah, I know what she meant. So the drone does not have its own light.
Everybody's listening.
Wow, how dark it gets in that sense. Like, I'm looking at the stream preview and you literally can't see anything. Let's go back. Like, the only things that you see are the on-screen display and 2 car headlights that kind of popped up at the last moment then.
In 200 meters, keep left.
For anyone that's still watching the stream, how's it looking and how's the sound going? Because I know I've had problems with sync issues in the past through my capture setup, and it could be because of like the fact I'm streaming from a laptop and maybe it doesn't quite have the processing power. But this time around, like, I'm playing the game at 1080p 60 FPS through my TV, or well, that's what the input resolution is as, but it downscales it automatically in that sense to 720p 30 FPS, and I'm kind of glad it does, because I think the issue that I had with the game audio going out of sync from the game video was down to the fact that it was trying to stream at 60 FPS but Twitch was only receiving 30 FPS, because like all my streams before that were console based like a year ago, I guess now, were never 60 FPS, so...
In 400 meters, turn right.
Like, I certainly don't have a capable computer yet to be able to stream 60 FPS. I think even if I do get a gamer computer soon, it'll be probably 30 FPS. I'd rather have something that can like consistently stream than worry about streaming at like great frame rates and resolution and such.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right, where was I going again? The wrong way for that matter. Oh, I'm driving back on roads that I've already driven on. It's like from looking at the stream preview, it's like, well, I don't know if it'll look different on, I guess it'll look different on people's screens because different brightness levels, but like my stream preview you just see like the car and like where the car's lights are actually looking at. I was kind of wondering if there would be anything else like out here. It's kind of why I went back along this way, just to see if there was anything or not. Like, this is easily one of those games that when it comes to actually getting it myself, I could sink hours into just driving around like this, exploring it all. Like heck, from a streaming point of view of this game, it's like you could essentially just explore everything but not actually do any of the events or do any of the collection of things, but just have the fact you've driven on all the roads and then like stream it like after that point, and then you'll just suddenly have all the roads that you've driven on. Let me check the map again there. Don't scroll message, because that keeps coming up each and every time if I don't. Sauces, I'm not a big fan of racing games, but I think I'm going to play this one. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend it. For someone who hasn't played racing games, I don't know how that approach will go, but I'd definitely recommend it because of the fact the sheer just like level of everything going on. Like, it's one of those games where it has like that perfect balance of detail and gameplay going on. But I guess we'll come down here, and or I might set a route for here and see what this little bit is.
In 200 meters.
See if there's any significance to that. Yes, I do see a sign there, so there was actually something out here.
Turn left.
The fact there's a road there. Yes, that is more like the other side of this place is like, yeah. And get on the right side of the road, or in this case the left-right side.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
This is the right turn you're looking for, I guess. It's like I said before, if I end up going quiet, it's just because I'm like kind of focused or slash immersed in the kind of the game going on, I guess. Just kind of taken in by everything, like surroundings wise. So what is this section here? Like, what significance does this like figure 8 of dirt trails have to it? Other than, well, it goes behind the waterfall there, I can say that. And there is a sign down there as well. Can we just outright drive across here, or is that too much for the car? It's like, okay then, that counts. And then just come back on and drive across the little bridge there. But yeah, it's that level of, like, that amount of gameplay in terms of, like, all the roads that you have to drive on and all the potential things that you could find out there whilst doing so. I guess everyone else in the session will be just doing the same, just pick a road and drive on it. Let me check the map again there. there's so much more road still to drive on. And I wonder if there's any significance to this bit that comes out there. I guess I'll set a route for there, although I don't know.
Turn around when it is
Maybe it's
safe
quicker
to
to
do
go
so.
around than sort of take the dirt trail that seems like the quicker route.
In 100 meters, turn
And I'm
right.
not going to bother joining any of the events because it's pretty much the ones that I've done several times now. Let me just check chat there. Saucy, should I buy it or just wait for the cracked version? I bought the Crew 3 weeks ago and every time I tried to launch it's crashed and I'm just stuck on the loading screen. Sent to Ubisoft 5 mails I think and nobody responded. Well, you're talking about getting it on PC, I'm assuming, because this is on Xbox One if you haven't picked up on that, I guess. I can't really say, like, I'm not going to recommend getting a cracked version because that's technically pirating the game, but it's kind of a shame there's not a demo on the PC because then at least you'd be able to run the game and see if it does run or not. It's kind of the thing that, like, when you find a game on PC nowadays that has a demo, it's like you're kind of thankful it has a demo so you can actually see that the game runs before buying it.
Turn right.
Like, some people say that, like, maybe having an option of a demo means that they'll play the demo and not the actual game, that maybe the demo will fulfill that, or like by playing the demo they won't then go on to buy the game if it doesn't turn out to be like what they were originally hyped to get, I guess. If that makes sense. But I reckon they should have demos for the pure and simple fact that, especially when it comes to PCs, you can see if the game's going to run or not. And I'm driving slightly the wrong way here. There's like a sort of little trail out here though on the map, I think. Well, let's drive down this way. I may be driving the wrong direction from it. Oh, or maybe that's just a limited section, huh? Interesting. Well, I know that that's like a thing because it's a demo, but what is this bit that's like down here? Ah, so it's a river. Well, let's just drive up this river then and see how far it goes before it says that you can't drive this way. The amount of vibration going through the controller right now. Because I'm kind of... Yep, I guess that's as far as it will let us go. I wouldn't say that's technically not available, just that that's driving along a river. So how much roads are actually left to explore? Not too much, I reckon. Like, we could still go for another hour of streaming here, because I'm not technically at the 3-hour part. The demo of the Crew was working and I loved it, so I decided to buy it. What a waste of money. That is disappointing in that sense, that you actually were able to play a demo of the Crew and then discover it's not working.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And let me, because you've probably not seen this, there is a drone mode where you pretty much just go into what is effectively a free moving camera, and you can like hide the UI if you don't want all the extra on-screen information, but you can speed up and kind of like fly places. So like you can fly around all these routes and just like discover everything. Heck, that would be a better way of doing it, like in terms of like what I was talking about doing that, like for the actual game, if I was playing this rather than streaming every minute of driving on all these roads, you could just use the drone to like discover these things along the way, because they get marked on your map, you'll see on the bottom there. You can't go flying up high in the drone though. This is like the height limit it lets you go. I mean, you get a higher point of view if you go up on a hillside here. Am I looking across? I guess I'm looking across at the town there, but the draw distance from that angle just looks so odd. Because like you kind of lose a lot of the level of detail until you like get closer to it, and then like things start coming into existence a bit better. That's pretty nice flying along there like that. But yeah, you could just use this drone to pretty much fly anywhere, just about. Yeah, so says I'm kind of sleepy right now and then. Damn, this game is sick, indeed. And like, cause this is like in an online lobby as well, so I'm just like following this person along. So I'm effectively just spectating someone driving along the beach right now. They did kind of a nice drift under there, but then kind of messed it up by smashing into that in the end. I guess they two are just kind of racing each other on the beach, or well, they were. But yeah, now I'm just like following this player along on their adventure of the Horizon world. And the thing is, they won't see this drone either. This is just, or no, that was a street lamp. I thought that was a drone there. I was like, hang on. You can speed up to kind of like catch up to them a bit. And they've put like a sort of a proper license plate on theirs. Yeah, that I'm guessing that doesn't actually tell the other person that like someone's following you in a drone kind of thing there, as I bounce off all the houses. But the ability to have that free like camera through the drone is just awesome. Let's see. And we've got like those two stations, but you can like unlock more as you go. Oh, there's someone in the channel that's using a mic. Let's hope they don't talk too much, or I might have to go into some system settings and change things. Yeah, that person's got like the proper drift car going on there. Wait, the drone has a shadow there. Does that mean that there is actually a drone flying around then? I guess there must be an actual drone, because like I see the drone's shadow there. I thought it was just like a camera view, but maybe they're actually aware of my presence there. I wonder if that's a thing or not. I've not seen anyone else using the drone, so I don't know. I guess that's one of those things you'd find out easier with your friends than anything. Unless I'm crashing into everything with the drone. I like how that person just parked up at that house like they own the house sort of thing. Who wouldn't want to own that house though? It's very nice. Does it have a story mode or single player, or it's just multiplayer? It's actually everything. Like, you can choose to play solo, or you can choose to play multiplayer with friends and other people. Like, you can take your single player career mode online effectively. So like, this is an online session, and like I guess any events you start, you can have other people there, or I guess you would have like maybe private lobbies you could set up. I just kind of missed them smashing through the fence there. I was looking at that. You can zoom right into it until it becomes a pixel mess. I guess there's no other events, it's more just like there's boards in the demo, like there's just boards left to find kind of thing. And that's that drift zone that you could sort of do a better drift with a drone than with a car, I guess. And the Australian flag flying from that nice house there. Seeing those houses make it's like suddenly I have the urge to play The Sims and create similar houses, but I've not played The Sims in a long time. But yeah, that staggering view there though of just everything. I mean, obviously that's all like not part of the world. You could just look and see that person in the car there. It kind of makes the car disappear if you go too close though. Or if you go inside the car per se. Oh yeah, this is the event location. I can't even remember where my own car is. I think it's like a way back over there. So it's just back out from that. It's saucies now. Now I know what I'm going to do with my money. But yeah, you'll see on the pause menu right now it says you can exit out the solo Horizon group. Horizon group allows you to get together and play online with up to 11 of your friends and club members. Huh. Manage group, invite friends, leave group and return to Horizon solo group privacy. Let's just see what the group privacy setting actually does say. So you can have my friends can join me or invite only. Nice. So you can actually like, so that would be the way you'd set up your own group, and I guess maybe go into your own session through that, or easier management of doing so. But yeah, I discovered a few more signs along the way from doing that. Feels like I've been streaming for a lot longer, but I only started the stream around about 5:55 my time, and it's now just about 8:50, so I've only been streaming for just a few hours, which is normally how long I go for anyway, but I could almost certainly go for another hour and just explore things, really. Let's go there on road, though. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
To mute the mic there.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Just check that I've unmuted, because there's been times where I've, say, done an opposite of a mute. I've went to mute the mic to say barf or clear my throat, but then didn't mute and proceeded to barf or clear my throat down the stream, and then muted the mic after that, and wondered why I wasn't being heard anymore.
You have arrived at your destination.
I guess I can always see how much of the signs I can collect over the next hour then. That and just exploring off all the rest of the roads, I guess. almost middle of the night here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know which part of the world you're in, you don't have to say, but like which time zone wise, like I'm in GMT because I'm in the UK, so for me it's coming up to be 9 o'clock at night. So what time is it for you, to simplify that question? It's almost 9 o'clock here. I can hear that there's like other people in the voice chat, but I think as long as I'm moving, I don't, like as long as I'm driving, I don't kind of pick them up as much. And obviously I'm not, like my headset's not plugged in, so I'm not in the voice chat with these people. Which is kind of one of those things that there should be an exception to where you can only actually be part of voice chats if there's like, if you've got your headset on. I managed to stick it into reverse there and do an accidental J-turn. There's probably in fact, let me just do that right now. Players in session. I can select them and say mute. There we go. Problem solved. Since I'm like streaming this, I don't want some background voice down my own stream. There's like so many different roads there to explore, like I guess if I go along there and then back, double back and such. Wait, let me look at that again there. It's just a complete mess of like roads to explore, but it's like I said, I'm going to explore for the next hour still, and then probably end the stream after that and see who's live at that point. Poor guy, he just wanted to talk. No, that doesn't mute him, like that only mutes him on my end, like that doesn't mute, I'm not in control of like, I'm not muting him from being able to talk globally. I'm just muting him on my side. Meaning that I don't hear him but everyone else still does. And because I'm streaming this, I don't want him to be heard on my stream. Because this is my stream. What I say goes. If I don't want other people talking in the background of my own stream, then so be it. You can't even do the trick like you used to be able to do with the Xbox 360, where you could just jump into a party to disable like in-game global voice chat, but unless they changed that. But I remember when I used to stream World of Tanks that you'd always get background voices and you'd have to go into the settings for communication and tell it to effectively make sure that you don't hear anyone that you're not friends with. Also, I need to learn to stop the car before I look at the map. This isn't, I'm not on single player, so the car is just going to keep rolling down the road. Hijack says either my phone is derpy or this chat needs to get talky. Hijinks, there's a person called Saw in chat. I don't know if you saw them. Itchy ear. Itchy ears there, probably should have muted for that. Itchy everything now. Saw saying, I know he just wanted to talk on your stream. He probably doesn't even know that I am streaming. So that's like another thing that I don't want anything he's saying going down my stream, that anything can be said from him. I got a thread in the needle bonus now. I guess I'll just power down one road for now. Yeah, I think from the moment I saw that saw come into chat, I've been kind of holding back making the pun, or trying to make a good pun out of it. fact, speaking of, that definitely counts. Also the fact they just letting the car roll in the background because I paused the game in a live lobby. Where's my car rolling? I just see it rolling and... that took a few moments to come through. I guess it's the Twitch moderation thing, but I'm the broadcaster, that should be instant on my end. Well, we're here now. I don't know how we got here, we just kinda rolled here. Stop. Yeah, we just kinda rolled from there, I guess, over to here. Well, I guess what we could do is go down that way to the right. I guess I just want to find like any extra bits that there is, like exploration wise and such. Like there's a little dirt trail here. Doesn't quite line up with the map, or well, I think it does. I'm looking at the cursor. And you get a really nice view from there as well. Yeah, if I do that and then come back out to here and go up this way now, because then I can like take the left first, or I guess I'm on this road now. I didn't realise that the other route was actually a dirt trail. I'll fill this in and then fill this little bit in that's along here and then double back on myself. I bet you some of those will be barn finds in like the single player game. Because that looks like a suitable, well maybe not that, but some of those hangars look like barn find kind of locations. But I don't think it introduces you to barn finds and a number of other things yet. Hijinks saying yay, more loot puns. Indeed. Another one for the counter. The counter's so far on 8. Yeah, this place, like, places like this certainly look like they'd be a good source of barn finds and such. And that's the good thing about the drone, you can just like fly around the map and discover all the barn finds and then just like drive to them. Oh yeah, I forgot about the horn. I guess that person's doing the same as me over there, just exploring all the places. That was unintentional, that reversing, but I made it work. And I guess you can't go on that, but it's just a nice way of keeping track of it all. I guess we'll focus on filling in this section. So I guess if we set a route that goes down there, and then I can like take the off-road routes from there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hijink says more Luke puns. Puns make you, not puns make you. Best Yoda impression. Or I could say in Soviet Russia, puns make Luke. that works if you want.
400 meters. Turn left.
The ye old in Soviet Russia meme. That's like one of the original memes, I think.
Left.
I can't remember which cartoon it was that it said that it had like a sort of sat-nav thing on it, and it said something like, in Soviet Russia, road forks you. Probably a Family Guy reference or something, or it sounds like it would be, or maybe American Dad, I'm not sure. It's been so long since I watched those in particular.
You have arrived at your destination.
We just like change the radio just so I can see what song's actually playing there. Quite a nice song. Or at least it has a nice guitar thing going on, by the sounds of it anyway. So it's kind of more casual slash careful-ish exploration of all these roads. Like, it probably could be going faster, but I don't want to skip too much things going on. Then I wonder if there's like, there probably is an accessible leaderboard somewhere of like all the roads that your friends have driven on as well. Or like the most roads driven on in the demo or something. I'm just going to do these roads here because they look like two nice easy ones to drive on. Then you get XP for doing this as well, so even though it's the demo and you kind of lose the progress the moment you end the demo, then but it's still like just seeing like what you can get out of the demo, I guess. That and the ability to just do this, like you're not restricted to only the roads, unless a tree stops you in your tracks. I actually feel really hungry, but it's going to be like over an hour, potentially 2 before I actually eat anything. Oh, I wondered why I was going so slow there. I managed to stick it in reverse. Oh, I saw, by the way, if you look at my license plate, it says "Look On." I think I already said about that. The fact it was kind of a happy little accident regarding editing the sign from saying 4 to saying, well, it said Horizon initially, should I say. And that there looks like a sort of perfect place for having a barn find in the single player. Not the single player, the actual game itself. I can only assume that you'll be able to find the barn finds in multiplayer, because I think that was a thing online on even the first Forza Horizon. Huh, I like how that kinda just... oh wait, that is part of the track. That looked almost disconnected there. Well, let's go back down to there and like cover those 2 roads, and then I guess I can come up here and fill in all this. And then I can always finish up filling in the town, the main sort of little town roads down there. But yeah, considering that's only a small portion of the full game map that... ah, so that's why they're just out there showing us like different locations, I guess. So there's like 3 locations, I guess, that make up the festival in this one. And that's where that's coming from, my own marker there. I wondered what that was about. And there's all this kind of city roads up here as well. But yeah, these are all part of like the full map, and it's quite a large scale map, I want to say. Like exploring the full game's full roads will be quite the task.
Meters, turn right.
Your car's indestructible. I've actually got simulation damage on. Like, so that damage does actually affect the car's own handling ability. Which might not always be a good thing, like I don't know if it'll get damaged to a point where it'll reset or
turn right.
become harder to control, but...
In 100 meters, Turn right.
And there's an XP board up here that I've not actually went and grabbed. Probably one that I discovered with a drone
Turn
flyby.
around when it is safe to do so.
I thought I was about to sink into this water here, but you can actually drive in there. If that was any other racing game, that wouldn't be a thing.
In 100 meters.
Who else is going live? Other people I see. All the notifications on my phone right now. And that's why I drove into a tree there, because I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of things I haven't collected, there's another sign away up there.
200 meters.
Just
Turn left.
northish. Ultimate air flag just like flew across the road there. Got all the points coming in from that one. I like how there's like a... Oh look, we're playing Farming Simulator now, hijinks. It's Forza Horizon Farming Simulator 3.
Calculating route.
I just waited for the response to come through chat to that one. Because hijinks sometimes streams Farming Simulator himself. Or like some of the simulator games I want to say.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know if it's just like the lack of traction on these roads at the lower speeds that's causing it to sound like it's struggling to move, or if it's just the fact that the car's damaged, I guess. Maybe a bit of both. Like I got more XP for that skill chain than sort of a road discovery. That took a moment to get unstuck from that one. Well, I've discovered more, or well, not as, I'm like catching up on his amount of discovered roads there. I guess I'd leave that road for like the return trip back into the main town there. So I guess from here we'll go forward and just go where this guy is going at the moment. Or where this person, should I say. Them, person. Don't assume gender from an in-game name, that's bad. Yeah, it's like I could follow, yeah, exactly that route they're taking now, just like to fill in that road. And then just like gradually work my way through all the dirt roads. Although there is all these roads up here and whatever else extends out from that. Let's just see how much we get through in the next hour. I'd like it if my car went forward and not backwards. Could be because I'm like struggling to get up on the uphill there. Or if the car's actually like damaged. Oh, and there's another sign that I've not yet found. Let me do a thing, like if I stop there, go into settings, difficulty, let's say cosmetic. I mean, we're not really doing anything at the moment to be getting a boost. Yeah, but you can tell that the damage was affecting the car. I'm now going significantly faster. I might keep that in mind for like the actual game itself. That's probably the reason why it's taking so long to get around some of these places. The car's been so damaged that it can't actually get around the places as effectively. probably would have been a better drift if that car wasn't in the road. Literally in the road. In fact, let's leave that little road for last. I mean, I can always do these ones first. Again, I'm just driving on all these little roads to count towards the road driven on, and just for the sake of any extra little bonus sides and such. It's a shame there's no bonus car from this demo though, it seems, or unless they're keeping that secret, I don't know. Is it the full map or just part of it? It's just part of it because it's the demo. Like as I've shown there before, if I pause again, like you'll see right away there it says Forza Horizon 3 demo, which you're aware of anyway, but it's restricted pretty much to this, what I want to say is the southeast part of the map, I guess, or south section, because like you've got all this area up here that obviously in the full game you'll be able to explore all of this, and then there's like this city up here as well that's one of the other Horizon Festival locations. And effectively it stops there. Like if you try and go this way or up that way, it'll like stop you and reset you back to this road. And I guess the same applies if that's a dirt road. And I know that I went there and it did the thing where if I drove up that way it would reset you back. I guess there's kind of more out this way that is kind of... Yeah, there's a lot more out that way, to be fair. Like I was thinking, why didn't they just like allow us to drive on this road that runs along there, but that's probably connected up to a whole bunch of things like out here. And I guess for me, I'll just continue along this dirt road and then go back that way. Yeah, it is quite a huge map there. I wonder how it scales to Horizon 2 in the first Horizon. Well, the first Horizon will definitely be a much smaller map compared to this one, but even its map was quite huge for being a sort of a new way of the Forza series. Like an open world style rather than just the motorsport where you're doing races from the menu screen sort of thing. Oh yeah, and that's that jump again there, but we already 3-starred it. Let's just kind of carefully drop down this way, and then it lines up with the start road down here. At the same time we're just kind of hopping like across 2 sections of road. And I guess in single player all those points will maybe count towards like Horizon reputation, or I suppose you're getting XP for all those points, so yeah. Speaking of XP, that's one thing I noticed that like... Well, I guess the game hasn't technically been tracking XP in a way. Well, it does, but I mean like in terms of any kinds of unlocks through XP. Where was I going with this? I was going to go down that way. And then I guess fell in some of these roads. I'm not even going the right way. Well, keep that in mind for the main game itself, that if you're exploring, just set the damage to cosmetic, like, because I guess you're not really gaining, like there's not much of a difference between XP gains, or I don't think you're really gaining any extra XP from just discovering roads. Right, I'll take the right here, and then stick to the road coming up on the left. probably explains why the car was so like spinning out so much before, and maybe quite like unresponsive in terms of being able to speed up kind of thing. Because the moment I turned the damage to cosmetic, it just kind of gains this burst of new life. I was going to go down there, but like down that way, but I guess I'll stick to this way and go back up here. And I guess those will either be people returning to single player, or just that they've finished their demo, like they've maybe explored everything or got fed up trying to explore everything. I might end up plugging my phone in here soon because like it's down to 10% battery. That probably should see me through to the end of the stream, but if it gets down to 1% before the end I'll have to plug it in. I was not focused on shifting up my gears there. Hey there, H Vault. Do you mind if I just call you Vault for short? And thanks for the follow as well. You said that you followed, but like at the moment I don't have follower notifications and such things set up, but that's something I've been meaning to set up at some point. But welcome to the stream. I'm just kind of exploring all the roads at this point, and I've got like a lot of signs that I have to go back and collect. It's too bad that, well, I guess it'd be too easy if you could explore the roads with your drone, like you're literally exploring them, but you're technically not exploring the road directly, I guess. Well, I guess if I go along to there then, and pretty much just fill in that part, and any extra little bits that might be in there. Am I stuck on a tree? It looks like it. It looks like it. It looks like I was stuck on a tree there. I do like that the car gets all dirty like that from being on the dirt roads. I mean, I think that was a thing in the early Forza, the first Forza Horizon game as well, but heck, I think that was even a thing even in like the early Forza Motorsport games, but it's like more detailed now, and it's like whenever it rains, the rain gradually washes away the dirt on the car as well. Or well, I guess if you're driving on normal roads, should I say. Where if you're driving off-road, I guess the car might get even more messy out. Who knows though? Saw says, well, time to go, good stream man, have a good night. Yep, well thank you for stopping by there, Saw. Hope to see you again in future, but as I said, I won't actually be purchasing the game on release day. I'll be kind of holding back, as tempting as it is to buy the game, but the main reason I'm holding back is the Forza rewards thing. Like, there's still a lot I've got to do on other Forza games that I've been meaning to do, and like, I'd at least like to get some better cars as like a start to Forza Horizon 3. I mean, there are cars you can buy in game anyway, but I guess the whole point of the rewards is that you're going to have all these additional cars right off the bat, compared to just say going in without them. And like there's bonuses as far back as even like, I think it's based on cars that you own in Forza Motorsport like 3 and 4 and Horizon 1, and like certain number of cars owned or something, even it contributes to how many extra credits you get on this game. It's quite crazy. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by, Saw. Any signs that I find like on these roads I haven't explored, I'm just like grabbing them, but there are some roads that like I used the drone to fly around and actually found things in advance, but you don't actually find, like you can't collect them with the drone, obviously. here's another sign coming up here that I just managed to drift right around. So apparently my good friend Random Maestro's the next, like, the most roads discovered friend, I'm thinking, considering how many he's actually driven on. Let me backtrack there. Let me backtrack along that way, and then I guess I'll double back on myself again.
When it is safe to do so.
Okay, at least I can press Y now and it doesn't do anything because I'm in an online session, so you can't rewind the time accidentally. That was one thing I kept doing on the solo session before, that because I have the skip back thing enabled just in case, that I kept accidentally pressing Y thinking it was look behind camera view.
You have arrived at your destination.
I wonder how far through this forest I can go before the game says nope. I guess right the way through. Nice. That's another neat thing about like these kind of open world driving games. And it kind of takes me back to the original Test Drive Unlimited and Test Drive Unlimited 2. Like if it wasn't for games like those, and I guess like your general open world games like Grand Theft Auto even, then you probably wouldn't have games like these.
When it is safe to do so.
I can see that someone in, like, the only thing about the online lobbies is you occasionally get these global checkpoints set by people for like maybe events and things that you don't particularly want to take part in. It's a good thing, I believe, if, like, I'm certain I've just, like, I've explored those roads already, so yeah. Well, let's go and grab that board, then I guess I can backtrack and grab that one. Just because I'd be close to it. But then there's like still some roads up here. There's not as many roads, there's still a fair amount, but let's see how much I can explore in the next half an hour. So many notifications right now. On my phone there. No, I didn't mean to open one thing. Right, I've got my Twitch chat back now after accidentally switching out. Oh yeah, and the rain started again. Right, that's where I was going, so let's try to take a shortcut here. But yeah, you see how neat, like, the level of detail in the rain as well. You maybe experience it more when on the road because you actually get the rain on the road compared to like this one. Or compared to off-road, should I say.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That certainly was Ultimate Air. I even got a kangaroo bonus out of that. Maybe that's what it does this time around. Like, I never played Forza Horizon 2 yet to actually. Oh, that tree's too big to crash through. You can see the logs from that other tree just flying down the hill there. Literally just kind of split apart and everything.
200 meters, turn right.
I do like that you can just like cross country like this. You're not like restricted to like the dirt tracks.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right, where was I going from here now? I was going to backtrack that way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like, yeah, you can see the sort of the reflection of the level of detail of like the rain in the sort of the roads there. That, and the fact you've got like all the optical flare going on as well, the optic flare even. Just going to kangaroo my way up here, as it says.
In 400 meters, turn left.
There's like it almost feels like no restrictions on where you can drive off-road. Which, given the sense there's actually off-road cars in the game as well, then it makes sense. But obviously there will be restrictions at some point, or in some places. And I don't just mean the demo restrictions either. Oh, that one's under the bridge, isn't it? And I can get under there this way. Even if I drive on all the roads and like... Yep, my chat's connected again. We're really on 5% battery? Wow. Now, I don't know what the numbers represent, if it's just to do with player ID or something, but I'm sure it keeps changing there. Is that... There's other people there. Well, let's just set the route there, even though I've already discovered that. It just lets me know roughly where I'm going. Turn around, easy. I'm just like in the middle driving through this river here. Wait, can I get through those rocks? It looks like I can. Tight squeeze, but not quite as tight as those warehouse buildings with a hidden XP sign but jammed between them. Words. Wow. That's probably the biggest crash I've had, considering it took like the actual rear wing of the car. The actual spoiler, should I say, even.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Well, the slide was there, but not quite the... the slide and this little lucky escape from hitting that car originally. It was a nice slide, but not so much cornering.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
It's cool passing by other players on the road like this. I mean, when it came to the original Forza Horizons, like, you would join a multiplayer session, you could find like the signs and things, and I believe you could find the barn finds as well, but like outside of that, like, I can't remember if the driving on the roads actually counted or not towards your single player, or well, your single player stats in that sense. And that is this place that I've already viewed, because as you can see it's greyed out on the map. No, there's a little road to the right here that I didn't know was there. So let's go here, I guess. It's like a little kind of dirt trail around these houses. A kind of cul-de-sac, but with a dirt trail rather than a road. Yeah, places like this easily look like they could be a barn find location.
In 100 meters,
no XP signs out here. Right, let's go from here along, just like straight out onto the road.
Turn around.
They actually lined up nicely as well. That was almost a better drift. I mean, I kept it mostly on the road.
In 400 meters, bear right.
I was kind of thrown off, like literally thrown off the road there by looking where that other car was going. I wonder if 129 is like all the roads that you can explore within the demo, that's like all the roads my friends managed to explore. Probably took him less time than me as well. And this person's holding up an entire queue of cars there. That seems to be a global location marked there for some reason. Or well, a group location should I say. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do, go up that way. And then I can like take that dirt road up there and fill in these roads. Yeah, that's a good plan. I'm down to 4% battery on my phone, so when it gets to say 2% I'll have to pause and plug that in. I have my fan plugged in because I thought my laptop was going to run quite hot, but actually it's reasonably warm. I could make a lukewarm pun, but that would be too easy, so I'm not going to count that one.
Bear right. Keep right.
I like purposely went right close to that other person's car there.
Turn around.
They probably got a nice view of me just like literally going flying past. Backtracking here to see what this little trail is. Yeah, that easily looks like it could be a barn find location back there. I wonder how far that person's going to end up following me. It's like we're in the same car as well, so gives them another reason to end up following me along all these roads. That's not the road, that's a tree next to the road. I guess there's no sign behind that house, otherwise it would have shown up on the map. So I think they just show up on the map if you're close enough without you having to actually go and find them directly. And that person is still behind me there, although they kind of just went straight on at that point. And if I recall correctly, I go this way first and then double back, like back down the road on the other side sort of thing. I'll just give them a nice friendly honk, like rather than a holding down the horn kind of angry honk, is how I'd put it. Okay, the game didn't tell me to brake properly there. I also keep pressing Y to look behind me, there is no Y to look behind. Well, I got ultimate E-drift out of that, but that wasn't quite a drift, per se. Speaking of drift, now this is where you want to do a drift. Round and round and round and round about. This is a perfect place for doing drifts. And before we make everyone sick from watching the car going round and round and round. Let's continue on from there though. My chat seems to have gone quiet at the moment, but I know that there are other people that are now live that, like, they're usually the ones that are live, whereas I'm just like randomly live for the first time in a month. So there is that. Let's come to a stop here and see which way I should go first. Left or right? I'm going to go with right. Or maybe I'll just continue. No, I'll go down this way to the right first, and then I'll double back again and come back out onto this road. I must be getting close to have explored all the roads, or going by my friend's 129 there that he's previously explored whenever he played the demo. That I guess maybe that's the maximum amount for the demo roads. Then it's been a while since I saw any signs. Speaking of, there's one that I just missed because I was like trying to control that slide and it just kind of slid past in the wrong way. So all the boards just kind of add up into like a total tally, but at the same time they do have each of their own section kind of thing. Well, let's go back this way then. Everyone knows where bots spoke there, so I know my chat's working at least. I guess that's a good thing about having bots that have like automated messages that they post every like half an hour. I think it's like every 15 minutes or 30 minutes or something. And that was one of those trees that you can't plough through. You plough through the thin ones when you've got speed, but not the big, thick, like proper trees. Or at least the like thicker trunk trees that are more embedded in the ground than a sort of flimsy branch. That's a really awesome nighttime view there. Is that the light coming from the city in the distance? But look at, holy, that nighttime sky though. This is the nighttime level that GTA 5 should have. Like just total blackout kind of thing, almost. Because in GTA 5, even at nighttime, it still looks fairly light. Whereas this is like significantly, this is what nighttime should look like in a free roam kind of game. Open world anyway. So that bit's not available then. I guess there's a reason for it being not available. Like maybe because it leads down onto this area that's not supposed to be explored yet. I missed an XP sign back there apparently. But first let me try going down on here. Hey, it looks like there's things out there, you can't really see them. You can see the buildings in the distance though. But yeah, that's as far as it's going to let me go that way. Let me just skip to, or well, not skip, but go to the drone mode. Yeah, you can see the better, you can see the city better from that view, briefly. And then it returned to the car. Let's go back and grab the XP board. My words today, they don't make sense. Yep, that definitely had to be done, even if it reset us back to the road. There was no way I was going to get that one without taking that airborne. Did I really miss another board back there? I think if I'm right in saying I should only have the actual town left to explore all the roads then. That may be a bit more trickier to navigate, or might end up resulting in more driving down the same road several times to like access different parts of the roads. Well, I was getting away with that until this one tree here. At this rate I'll still be streaming come like 10:30. It's 9:40 PM here as it is. So is this under the bridge? There it is. He says as he gets jammed between two rocks. Well, let me go to drone mode and maybe fly away. See if it resets my car or not. Well, I don't know if that helped or if my car just gradually slid its own way down there, but I saved that one either way. Oh, there's some dirt roads I've missed down here. In these roads here, and I think that's the last of, yeah, the last of the roads outside of the town down here. And I have got any signs that I found along the way from general exploration of the roads. I get the feeling it's not going to let me go down that way, but what if I be adventurous and take the river?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Who says I was taking the roundabout? I'm taking the river. Or the riverside sort of thing. I like how it actually has your destination way over there. This probably looks very dark right now outside of like what you can see. Like from the card light, should I say. Heck, in fact, I could just go up and over this way. I don't need to follow the river and then be on the roads. The game is actually letting me drive up and over these hills. Nice. Well, so long as you avoid tree contact. Yeah, these were some of the hills that that were kind of the ridges on the map that I noticed.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, that was certainly a unique way to get to the destination. Sign. I do like that the sunset is just coming up over there. The sunset, the sunrise, duh. The sunset is the sun going down, not the sun coming up. Gets the sign and then smashes into a tree and gets stuck. Well, not stuck, but just to the inconvenience of having to reverse out of it. And assuming that my friends got all the signs that are available in the demo, 39's maybe the number? That sounds about right given the amount that I've found versus how many are probably left out there on unexplored roads at this point. My phone's still on 3% battery, so that's not too bad. There's another road discovered then. Most of the roads that are left are going to be down in the town as well. But I guess it'll take a bit longer because I'm exploring all these additional routes as I go. I mean, I know it's only a demo and I don't have to get all these things, but I remember back to playing the Forza Horizon 2 demo and I pretty much spent hours and hours just collecting all the things and exploring all the routes and Oh, 20,000 for the XP board, nice. And I guess there's only a few songs available because I've noticed it's played the same songs several times. But again, that makes sense because it's a demo. And let's not get wedged on the land. Getting wedged on a rock's bad enough. But yeah, if I come up here, the amount of vibration in the controller because of the amount of like land that I'm crawling my way up here. But yeah, there's certainly a lot to this game. Like, this is just the demo to give you an idea of like the scale of how much there is. Like, it's took this long just to explore this portion of the map that's available in the demo. I think we're coming up to being, I think we're like 5 minutes out of being 4-hour mark on the stream now. I really hope the audio's not gone out of sync like it used to. If it has, then I do apologise if the game audio sounds a bit off from the game itself. That seems to be a thing, or at least it was a thing. Yep, I'm going to have to go up that way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But at the same time, I don't need to worry about sticking directly to the tracks and spending more time, like, I could just cut all the roads completely.
Route.
Let me back out. Because I kind of checked the map while still in motion, so obviously I hit a tree.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Or I could just go this way. Well, until you plough into a more solid tree. Technical limitations. So, not every tree is your friend in terms of being a breakable one. Like that one. And some of the more sturdier looking trees have broken away as well, but I guess it's maybe speed kind of thing. And I'd join, but I've already done that event a few times. And yeah, I'm going to need to go over to there to get the checkpoint to go away. She says I was crashing into another tree again.
You have arrived at your destination.
Technically I already did, but yeah. Why is that? Oh, I was going to say, why do people got flags next to their name? But it's because they're joining the active job. That makes sense. Yeah, these all definitely have to be barn find locations, given the fact they're like farm themed, and they just have that barn find area look about them. Let's see if we can go cross country down to there then. Oh, these are some very nice open fields. Nice.
200 meters.
Well, before we kind of arrive at just this forest of trees. And there's always going to be one tree that would eventually stop us completely.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have arrived. Let's say me going around all the roads just to get over to this little dirt trail that's down here. Even if I'm kind of ploughing into like several trees along the way, it's expected. Yeah, there's like another barn find looking location. Or at least it looks like a barn house, and you never know if that garage could have anything in it. But again, I guess that's all restricted to like the main game, which makes sense. I reckon they could have let you have one barn find and actually make that the here's a car you found in the demo that you get to keep in the main game. That would have been a nice touch if they'd done that. Because then that way you'd at least get that sort of... you'd at least have a barn find discovery and like a reason to actually be doing this, I guess. But at the same time it would maybe take away from people who like don't want to put in the time driving around all the places. But then again, there is the drone, so you could just like look on your map for all these little dead end little routes and be like, right, let's fly there, see if that's a barn, because that straight, like all these look like barn finds to me. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if come the main game those are indeed barn finds. Counts as another road driven on. You would have thought there might have been some end game kind of thing, like when you get to a certain point it says that there's no more to do. Like whether it will or not, as I go flying past at speeds. Another sign back there. And that one's actually hidden inside like if what is effectively a barn. Well, maybe not a barn, but like a kind of shed anyway. I'm just about to hit the 4-hour mark now on the stream. Because I started at 5:55, it's now 9:55. There was a road I was supposed to drive on, yeah, that one. It's odd that the map takes that moment to load in like that. And yeah, after that it's just down here to these roads then. To the sort of the bay area of the town. There's some better drifting there than our attempts at drifting earlier. Those ones leave a nice trail behind. I'm just going to head for my waypoint location then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So there's like... It actually showed like a group destination there versus like destination marker.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn left.
I know this was a thing in Forza Horizon 2 from like seeing videos and just like looking up the game and the fact I played the demo that like there are like that ability to just like shoot across the map to like your destination without being restricted to the roads.
When it is safe to do so.
Like the first game was open world, the first Forza Horizon, but it sort of had those restrictions of like fenced in roads, and I think the only open part like in terms of land like that was the golf course really. Outside of that I can't say there was too much areas you could just like quickly shoot across the map and skip having to drive on like many roads to get there.
You have arrived at your destination.
So yeah, this is the road that he's mentioned about returning back to the town to like finish off the town roads. But at the same time there's a sign down under here. Literally under there. It's not like just tucked to one side, it's literally in the middle of the shallow river crossing kind of thing. I guess I'll come down to here but then turn back. and get that little dirt trail back there. So I guess we'll maybe be going to like 4.5 hour mark, I want to say. There are some signs that I discovered earlier with the drone that I've not yet collected. And obviously I got the one that was down there already. I guess if I shoot along the top, like round the outskirts here first. My phone's down to 1% battery and I kinda need my phone for chat, even if chat hasn't been active for a while now. Oh yeah, and this was the sign that I found a long time ago using the drone, from just like flying out this way. I was hoping I was going to be able to do a drift and kinda tag that along the way, but never mind. Maybe in the actual game. Given that I see 2 bonus boards left on my map, that kinda adds up with the fact that Maestro there has found 39 on his playthrough. And there's the one that's hidden in there. Road discovery is now 100. Out of what I can only assume is 129. Drive on all the roads, pretty much. Then at least you can say that you've like played the demo to its fullest extent by doing this. You've discovered everything that there was to be discovered, and should there actually be any bonuses that Forza's made, that like Forza like Playground Games hasn't mentioned, then yeah. I don't think that'll be the case though, but hey look, another sign. I just found 39 total signs and there's still one more on my map. So actually I'm going to have one more sign than Maestro. Nice. So see, I did manage to find one more sign than him from doing this. What I will do, however, is pull over to the side here, pause the game, and I will be right back whilst I plug in my phone and go and see about food and things see if food's been put on. So I'll be right back. Right, I'm back now. My controller's there. See, I've got an hour till food, but like I'll probably be finished up in the next half an hour or so. So towards half 10 PM my time, and it's currently just after 10 o'clock. Because I think given the amount of roads remaining, it shouldn't take too long at this point. Mic mutage there again. I wonder if there's any additional signs out there other than just say, well, I'm guessing 40 must be the maximum number. Like, at least in terms of what's available in the demo. It's like part of me secretly hopes it rounds up to 42 just because, like, the answer to the life, the universe and everything according to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I was hesitant on the throttle there because I was like, well, you're going to have that a lot for the next, like, this part of road discovery, considering. Like, see, I just found another sign there. Hidden in this backyard. 40 total signs. And I'm now the highest on my friend's leaderboard, it seems. And there's at least one more marked on my map that you can see over there. I had to mute my mic there again to clear my throat. And cough a bit as well, but yeah, that's what happens when you've been streaming for hours and hours. Ruined that person's Mercedes-Benz. There's 19 roads left apparently. That'll be irritating if I end up being one road short of him. At that point you then kind of look at the map and be like, where did I miss? Which little avenue or something did I not drive down? That's why I'm just kind of backtracking and driving down all the roads over and over like I am there. Well, not over and over, but just making sure that the road is indeed discovered. I wonder if I can pull off a J-turn. Like so. Is that not a thing though? You used to get points for doing... Oh, there we go, an awesome J-turn. Maybe it's only the reverse kind of way rather than forward motion into reverse. Which makes sense. So I'm just 10 roads away from Maestro now, and I can see at least that amount on my radar there. Including this XP sign. There's definitely a lot of nice little back roads and little routes and just all the things for exploration wise there. Now I'm taking this road down here. And there's like a different approach to that jump. And then there's this dirt road here, and there's also one down there. So if 129 is the maximum on the demo, we're getting close. Oh, this is a really nice road. You've got like all the different shading going on through the trees there. Hey there, hijinks. There's Master Luke's voice, finally his Wi-Fi. Coughing and clearing throat's kind of forgiven after streaming for some 4 odd hours. At least I think guesstimated that right. Yeah, just over 4 hours. I got linked to something? What a trash to annihilate each decade. Oh, so Lilo linked me to a thing about puns that I was to check later because I'm using mobile for my chat and I just kinda tabbed out there. So apologies if you said anything there, Hijinks, I just kinda caught you checking your pun points. My revel currency. And you have 200 I see, so you've been here for 100 minutes since I gave out the free 100, the bonus offer, having forgotten about turning on the bonus. Also, I just saw a sign that I haven't got. Right there. So there is in fact 42 signs available in the demo. Or at least to my knowledge. Well played, Playground Games. Well played. If that is indeed the case, with 42 being the most that you can find. I'm going to need to stop and refer to the map. Which roads haven't I driven on? Seems those ones, I guess. Yeah, those ones seem to be the last little roads. Although wait. No, there's a road right there. I almost missed that little junction. Yep, mobile chat only mode is fairly good for lurking, I've been finding. Yeah, that makes sense.
Turn left.
Well, I'm glad you can hear me again now, but like, I wish you could see all this awesome detail, although I guess my stream quality hasn't been great to begin with for today. I did tone it down even, like turn the quality down, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be a buffer fest at the twice as high quality I had it set at. I wonder if there's a reason that car's back there. Like, is it just hiding out the way, I guess? Yeah, I just wanted to check in case there was maybe a sign hidden back there that wasn't actually coming up on the map. I'm just kind of looking out for things that I might have missed at this point, but I think these, well, 125 in terms of roads, but it's, and this will be 126 and the other one will be 127. Or maybe it counts this as one long road. Well, it's 126. I don't know if this will be counted as 127 now. So I'm missing two roads somewhere, it seems. Interesting development. Where am I missing two roads then? This is the kind of point when you wish you could zoom in. Well, I see one down there for a start. Let me just hide that. I'm kind of looking close at my TV right now. So yeah, there's definitely one there that I can safely assume. But where's the other one? It could be anywhere. Heck, it might even just be like a little section of a road I have driven on, but maybe not fully. Which could be very easily done as well. From looking at things, it looks like I've driven on all the roads. And it doesn't count that as being a road anyway. Otherwise it would be connected to the road and not just like a little line. Huh. I thought I saw another one there, but it was just the grey of something else. I'm not entirely sure then. I might have to just call it quits on having discovered 128 roads out of what I'm guessing is 129. Because at this point it doesn't look like there's any more outside of this one down here. Not that I'm direct... Oh, I see where it is. Aha.
At the roundabout,
And I can't crash through all those bikes and they all kind of get bent and buckled. I did wonder if those bikes were maybe like static props or not. So we will in fact get 129 out of 129 roads driven on for the demo.
Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey there, Tabernac. I did actually see a little bit of your stream this morning before I went to bed. Like I noticed there was like a bunch of hosts going on from like the Renegades group, and I was like, who are they all hosting at this time? And it was like, oh, it's Tabernac. So I watched a little bit of you doing your golf with friends before we're going off to bed. I never said anything because it wasn't worth kind of saying anything to only be popping in before heading off to bed kind of thing, if that makes sense. Otherwise I probably would have stayed to talk for a bit as well, but this was early in the morning, so... And I kind of wanted to get to bed a bit quicker than what I have been. And here's road 129. So now we're level par with our friend Maestro on the roads discovered. I guess I can have one final crack at this drift run then, but outside of that I think we've pretty much covered everything the demo has to offer. And let me just catch up on what Hijinks was saying. Do you know which Forza Horizon's Kurt J. Mack is from Minecraft played? Because I remember him playing it off the Forzas. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first and the second one. Like, I remember watching him playing the... Wasn't it Kurt and Badge that played the F1 2013 game? And I think I remember seeing Forza Horizon, which must have been the first one at the time. I could be wrong if he might have done the second, but I think he only done the first one. Oh come on, how did that not count as being adrift? I definitely done a better job of the drift this time, but I'm still massively off of like the 3-star score. Yeah, like 26,000 more points. Well, I can view the leaderboard. So I'm 4th out of my friends then. Well, for the next 5 or 10 minutes at least, let's see what I can get. Well, Tabernac makes a fair point in there, saying everyone did that. Look, you could have said hi and bye. I'll keep that in mind next time if I'm awake at a time that I see you streaming, or if I'm actually able to stop by any of your earlier streams. Then yeah, I'll make sure and say hi and bye next time. But like, I guess I'm the kind of person who doesn't want to just stop by a stream and be like hi bye, even if I'm there for like 5 or 10 minutes. Just kind of like lurk and then leave. Now that was a nice start, but at the same time I kind of killed all my speed that I could have been using to drift through this and get even more points. So that wasn't quite a good run then.
Arrived at your destination.
Let's just like use this road to kind of loop back, or well, off-road kind of thing. Oh, I like how that was a near miss to that car, and the other guy behind me managed to hit. The other person behind me, should I say. Guess I'm really butchering this drift. I mean, I picked up some extra points towards the end there, but let's have another crack at it, I guess. Right, that was a good first corner entry there. I keep turning in too early for that one, however, and killing off the speed of the car. It's like the first corner goes well and then the rest of it's just like drift zone.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh well. I just kind of blanked that myself by going massively wide. And Kaijik says it was Carton Beef did a couple of seasons of F1. It's just that Kurt's Forza series was a year or two ago. It's crazy when you realise time flying. Yeah. It was probably a year or two back that I was watching through some of the F1 2013 season thing. Or at least I saw a video or two of them doing it. I wasn't like properly watching through the series to like see where it went. I just like found it cool that some of the Mindcrackers have been doing the Formula 1 games. I think that was quite a nice first corner compared to before. Drift zone failed. Well, this side's definitely the best side to approach from, but it's just getting that good approach and then keeping it consistent. I think 5 more minutes I've attempted to do that and then I'll call it for the stream. Because I've been streaming now for like 4.5 hours. Which is quite a long time for me. I usually only stream for a few. And I'm going to redo that because, yeah.
When it is safe to do so.
The F1 was their best stuff, says Tabernacle there. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, when I was watching back some of it was pretty hilarious. Like, they were referring to Roman Grosjean as Grosjean. And that was just one of the names. I know that there was another one as well. I can't remember what the other name was that they wrongly said, like wrongly pronounced it. But Grosjean was the one of them. How did that not count as any points? But that was a poor attempt. Until we get to like the last corner and like triple our scores. There's probably settings that I could turn off to help with the drifting, but I don't want to like spin the car out completely because it already feels unstable as it is. Also, it doesn't help that the off-road doesn't actually give you points, which, yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time it takes away. That was close for being an attempt from the side that I thought you couldn't get much points from. Even I'm starting to get dizzy doing this back and forward kinda in the same place now. So let's make this the last attempt then, and then I think we'll return to the beachfront where we started from with this car. Oh, that was a nice start. Well, I think we've got it this time, or at least we got a lot more points. Stay inside the road.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's definitely going to be our best run. I don't think I could get better than that. Not quite enough for 3 stars, but 2,000 points off. Well, I took my friend's leaderboard. Okay, I'm going back to do that again. Only just over 2,000 points off. That's just damn close. Turn heavy road, I hear a lot of squealing tires. Well, this is like a muscle car. It's probably not designed for drifting, but then again, some of the more modern ones can be drifted pretty well, as it turns out. But quite good in this corner there, be part of the drift. Okay, that was an awful start. That and the fact we just shot off the road entirely. I shall give it one final attempt, and if I can't get closer or beat my score, then that'll do it. So I'm keeping an eye on the time, and I think it's going to roughly be about 4.5 hour mark in a couple of minutes. Not a great start already. Yep, this one was awful.
You have arrived at your destination.
One more try. There's never an end to the... Whenever you say there's one more, we're going to do this once more, there's never an end. You've kind of got yourself stuck in an infinite loop of one more try. Also, that car just kind of ruined that, what could have been a much more higher scoring drift. I like how some of the drift boards are missing because I've like crashed through them all.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm assuming the game sounds okay and everything still, like I'm still louder than the game and the music's kind of fairly background against the car engine and such things. I'm surprised that kind of counted, but at the same time it killed off all my speed.
It is safe to do so.
Oh, you fail if you go the wrong way. So I guess you can't kind of cheat it by like doing a turnaround and getting away with that. Because that was a really nice start as well. Right, this will be the grand finale of final attempts now. Hoping that I can keep it on the road, however, to maintain that. Well, does it help that that person just kind of came flying into the view there? I'm not counting that as a final attempt, but that person ruined my run. Engage is like mode. If I missed the end of stream, thanks for the stream, had fun. Okay, no worries then, Hijinks. Like I said, I'll be making this my last run for sure now and finishing up after that, so... Thanks for stopping by today, Hijinks, and thanks again for the host earlier as well. Right, that's a really awesome start. Don't, I'm gonna fail. Oh, I've got it back on. Saved, I think. But now I've kind of killed off all my speed, so I don't have that awesome amount of speed to carry through this final section. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Yeah, I've most certainly done it on my final attempt. 3 stars, there you go. Get in. I'm going to Xbox record that. that took long enough. Also, if I go on here, I can do a save screenshot as well. So I did manage to top the leaderboard in the end. Woohoo! And on that note, I definitely will be wrapping it up there. That definitely took a ton of effort to get that one.
The rest of you, stay with me here on Pulse.
Welcome to Brian Bay. Is there... I don't think there's any way that you can like view any of the in-game leaderboards at this point. Ah, so there is a reset car position. So it doesn't repair your car, but it resets it, so like when I got stuck on those rocks before. I think... Well, let me return to there then before I end it. I did say I was going to return to where the game started me off with this car. It's kind of a, I guess, a fitting way to finish, like finish the demo where I started. Well, I didn't technically start the demo there, but where it gave me this car to start from. And I can't hear it through my own stream and I won't know until I check back later, but if the audio has gone out of sync because it's through my Hopage Capture sort of HD PVR2 thing, then I do apologise for that. If the audio sounds off with what the game is.
Turn left.
Because like that was an issue I had in the past, and the reason why I haven't streamed console based stuff much outside of like the direct to Xbox sort of Twitch streaming, and the reason I chose not to do that for today is because I wanted to, like, as I said at the start, I wanted to like load into the demo and let all the initial bits play from like loading up the demo, like the initial kind of cutscenes and such. Whereas like in that, and the fact I don't even know if the direct streaming was a thing or not, so at the same time I didn't want to have it all set up to go live and then find out that I can't directly stream from the console. So yeah, it was I guess it was somewhere back here where I finished up on the... Can you do burnouts on the beach, or do you not get points for doing them down here? I guess you don't get points for doing them on the beach. I'm just going to be spinning around in circles. But yeah, this was where we pretty much started the game, like 4 hours ago. So it seems a fitting place as any to exit out of it. Well, I'll exit back to solo first, and then I guess it'll give me the option from there to actually exit the game itself. Or did I choose the right thing there? Yes, I am sure. So have I exited out now then? And I guess there's only one danger sign in the demo as well. I would use photo mode to take a picture of the car, but the car's smashed up. Yeah, one last check over the map that pretty much all the roads have been discovered, all the signs have been discovered. Everything's pretty much discovered. That almost looks like a road, but it's not, it's the river, like going between the two places. But yeah, we've pretty much... I set out to explore all the roads, and well, I guess I didn't set out to explore all the roads. That was something I chose to do as I like had an hour left after doing everything else, and thought, yeah, I suppose I'll take a screenshot of that, because it shows like 75,000 points to get the 3 stars, and I've got the personal best of 76,048 points, so I win. I don't think... yeah, other things just kind of show basic stats. I like how it points out that you get XP from that as well. But yeah, this is where we started, and I don't know if there's actually an exit to the demo, because it's online free roam, and it also has a similar icon to like the GTA Online free roam, but with not as many lines on like the globe shaped circle there. I guess it's just like you'd kind of be like if you were selecting an offer to buy the game at that point, but continue demo. But I guess we're done with the demo then. Like, there doesn't seem to be a exit demo within the demo itself. I can let the credits... yeah, I can always let the credits roll whilst I run the raid, I suppose. Whilst I run my raid. So let's do the raid command, see who's live. I know there's a lot of people live. So Croc's streaming, let's try our new colony and hope someone doesn't burn it down. I guess he's streaming that Rim World, I think it is. Blood Dragon streaming, says, well, it's Wednesday, hanging with Blessed and Icy today. I don't know what games they're playing. I'm guessing, oh, World of Warcraft, because it says Blessed and Icy are streaming World of Warcraft. That'd be Blessed, Eternal, Gamer Girl, Icy. And Dark Gargoyle is streaming Half-Life. His title is Half-Life 3. I think he's streaming the first Half-Life. 1000 death loops. So yeah, those are the raids essentially for today. I don't know how long these credits are going to go on. Like, I might just wait until the credits finish and then quit out there, but I guess we'll raid... we'll raid them all anyway and let them know it's a Luke raid. Or in fact, use this hashtag, Forza Luke raid. Yeah, use that hashtag then. I'm going to kind of wait until these credits finish and just see, because I don't think there should be too much, I hope, unless it goes into about 5 other sections of things that are going to take all night. Yeah, I can see there's like a ton of people that went live a while ago now. I think we'll raid Bloody mainly. Yeah, Blood Dragon 2626 will be your main raid target, because that's whose stream I'm going to like open up to do the raid in. But feel free to raid all of them. But at this point I pretty much assume that anyone who's left watching is already there. Anyone that's actually chat lurking is pretty much already in those streams by looking at the names, so yeah, let them know it's a hashtag Forza Luke raid, and I will be there shortly once I end the credits. I guess Bloody must be having stream issues that say she went live again, which is unfortunate. But I know she's getting her internet sorted out soon, so... But yeah, it seems fitting to end the demo on the credits here, given that they'll probably end in a moment anyway. Hopefully. It shows how many people actually went into it, like how many people actually worked on it, and like how much went into everything itself there. And with like a nice tune in the background, but I don't know if that's a copyright tune or not, so I'm kind of talking over it a bit. Lister's Honda Stratford upon Avon. I can only assume it's getting near the end of the credits now, when it's going into like special thanks and Aquint, whatever that is. All the car testers and such things. But yeah, thanks for everyone that's actually stopped by today anyway, and thanks for all the raids that I got earlier. I know that there was a good amount of raids earlier on. And then thanks to like the likes of Dave and Jay and Nav, and Saw as well. Like, well, saying Nav, like the other names I mentioned are ones that are kind of new to my stream today. And that H-Volt person that said they followed as well, so thanks for that if you actually did follow. I'm hoping this is getting near the end of the credits. Like, I do want to kind of run the credits to the end, but not if it's going to take another 10 minutes of credits scrolling. That, and the fact it's got a tune playing in the background that I don't know if it might trigger any kind of copyright or not on YouTube, because I will be putting this over to YouTube, hopefully. Or I'll probably put it over to YouTube and find out, like, here's 10 sections of your audio that got muted. Like, have fun with that, people watching on YouTube, I guess. If that does turn out to be the case, then I do apologise for that, but I guess when you're playing a game that has music in the background, then outside of turning it off, there's not much you can actually do. Is it getting towards the end of the credits? It's like, are they going to last long enough that I could like look up a video off the credits and find out where it ends? It's bound to be getting towards the end though, because it's kind of listing a lot of different sections that have very few names within each section. Well, apart from this one that has about 20 or 40 or 50 or 100. Definitely a ton of names anyway. I keep getting notifications about like people that are going live again, like due to any internet dips. And again, I do apologise if the stream quality today has been lower, because I use the Hopage Capture sort of Stream Ease tab for my console stuff. It's the stream quality, I did have it set at 4.02 megabits, but I didn't want to be like when I had the stream open on mobile, it kept buffering, and I didn't want that to be the case on other people's ends, so I turned it down to 2.22 megabits per second, MB per second sort of thing. And yeah, it's maybe took away from the quality like a lot more. That maybe setting it to 3 might have been like a fine margin between the two kind of thing. I could do that next time around I do a console based stream, which may be Friday, I don't know, or if I stream on Friday it might be through the actual like Twitch direct streaming, because I was thinking about playing the first Forza Horizon on Friday, which it's kind of a contrast because everyone will be playing the new one and I'll be playing the old one, so anyway, I guess I'd be the Craig of Forza then. If you don't know who Craig is, the Craig has a emote on Twitch should I say. But yeah, he streams a lot of the older Grand Theft Auto games, or like older games in general, rather than say GTA V, like Grand Theft Auto 5. So it's like I'd be the Craig of Forza streaming, I'd be streaming the old one whilst everyone else is playing and streaming the new one. But I do, like I said, I do have a lot of the old Forza games to go through in terms of the Forza rewards thing that I'd like to build some of those, and hopefully I'll be streaming those at some point when I do get to them, because I'd like to be streaming the likes of, say, like I've got Forza Horizon 4 to finish anyway. I'll probably load up Forza Horizon 4, Forza Motorsport 4 should I say. Yeah, Forza Motorsport 4, and I've not even touched Forza Motorsport 5 or 6 if you can believe that. And so yeah, there's a lot I can potentially stream from the Forza side of things. I'll probably have a week of like just streaming Forza games, like thinking about it, where I'll just like stream different ones on each day. And wow, at the amount of trademarks right now, and they're going in alphabetical order, so you can just see how many there is. There's like so many in the B, and so many in the C, and so many in the D, and yep. But as I said, I'm going to let this play out to the end and keep talking over it in case music is bad for YouTube. But yeah. I guess I'm going to run out of things to talk about, like outside of stuff that I haven't already mentioned, but I should be streaming here tomorrow, not on my console based stuff. There's more games, or some games I want to test out through my laptop, hopefully, like Euro Truck Simulator 2 that is still a bit on the derpy side, with the last couple of test streams I did, which I haven't actually put on YouTube yet, and this Forza Horizon 3 demo video may be getting exported over to YouTube sooner, meaning that you'll be hearing me talking about things that I haven't actually exported over yet, so there is that. But yeah, it's like when I was testing out Euro Truck Simulator 2 the first time on stream, it ran fine, but then when I tried streaming it on its own one day, like rather than being in amongst a mix of games, then yeah, it seemed to be not working quite as well. Hey there again, H-Vault, or Vault should I say. I'm just letting the credits run here, and I just noticed Top Gear in the credits actually. I know they have a part in it, but it's maybe not as prominent as say Forza Motorsport 6 and 5 had. Yeah, hello again there, Holt. I'm just kind of wrapping up the stream. I might run the raid here again in a moment, because I think it's getting towards the end of the credits now. Like, I have already ran the raid, but you just kind of turned up again, so this is like all the music in the game, it seems. A lot of it as well. And all the different trademarks and stuff, but just because I'm putting all the trademarks to the music in the game doesn't mean that like copyright music can be played on say YouTube or Twitch sort of thing. Or when people play copyright music on Twitch anyway, it happens like all across Twitch and places, so I guess it's one of those things you shouldn't do, but people do it anyway. That doesn't mean it's okay though, but it's like sooner or later if Twitch does a YouTube in terms of like catching people out on copyright of music, then a lot of people might start getting either banned or suspended or given like a warning that you're playing copyright music and that's kind of a no-no, so you should stop doing that. I don't even know which tune this is, or if it's just like a generic tune made for the credits. I can only assume it's one of these songs on this big list though, and there's a lot of those songs. I'm kind of hoping that it's going to be towards the end of the credits now at this point, and I guess for anyone watching on YouTube, I do apologise that you're sitting through this, but you probably already stopped the video before this point anyway. I'm hoping it's getting towards the end now though. There's so many different songs in there from different artists, and like all the different albums and music companies and producers, and yeah, a very lot of it. Oh, so you can scroll the credits faster. Oh, well it was getting towards the end, so let me just play from here downwards. Yeah. I'm just going to let it play to the end. Like, I might have skipped over some there because I just realised that you could scroll through it really quickly. But then you wouldn't really be playing the credits back if you just kind of scrolled down to get to the bottom. I may have missed like, what, maybe 10 lines? Oh, I like how there's a lot of symphony, Beethoven symphonies in there. And the Nutcracker as well. But yeah, this is where it approached the end. Yeah, and it tells you there about like copyright and stuff. I like how it still actually has Xbox 360 and Xbox Live as well as Xbox One. And yeah, since there's no exit to the game, that'll do it. So let me just switch out of the game here. Quite off that. That does have an awesome screen there. And back to our Lookster gaming card. So yeah, that'll do it for the stream now then. Let me just run that raid one more time in chat there. For anyone who might have just turned up, that this is indeed the end of the stream now. I guess Blood Dragon had to finish stream, or is she having internet difficulties? I'll have to check on that one. Well, if Blood Dragon isn't still streaming, then I guess... Well, I'm going to go over and raid Dark Gargoyle if that's not the case, but... Again, I'll type this into chat. Forza... or hashtag Forza Look Raid. But yeah, thanks for everyone that stopped by today. There's quite a lot of people that did actually stop by that I've not seen in my streams before, like... Oh, and I just backed out of my own stream there. GG me. Chat only mode has kind of cleared my own chat there by doing that, because I'm on mobile doing this, but... Yeah, ones like Kanan and I've seen Hijinks around my streams before once, I think, and Baka as well, and Carter and Kanan and Tabernac, and I know Fluffy Bunny was here earlier as well. But yeah, that'll do it for today's stream, so I'm just going to quickly type thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching. A smiley face and the JPAC hi emote, which if you don't know what that is, it's basically like a waving emote. No, that's JPAC ho. Typos, man. JPAC hi. But yeah, I'm about to close out of my own chat here, so anyone that's still in chat, I do apologise that you're going to be missed if you say anything now, but at this point I think everyone else is watching everyone else that's on the raiding list anyway, so I'm going to go and raid one of them and probably jump between all the channels to raid them all on mobile here. But for the stream today, that'll do it, so I hope you've enjoyed watching me playing through the Forza Horizon 3 demo today to pretty much the fullest extent of exploring everything, getting all the signs, getting all the roads, making sure everything's pretty much complete and explored as far as the demo's got available on offer. So yeah, if I'm streaming again tomorrow or Friday, then look out for that, and if not, then yeah, if not, you'll see me next time. But as always, stay tuned for more, and thanks for watching.